OBS did the thing where it changed the mic and the mic. I'm sorry. That's so fucked up. I wasn't muted. It was a different source. One sec before I start yapping. Let me get a. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a Coke Zero right there. I'm getting an ad at the top of my chat right now that says sub for 2 months Audible Premium. So if you already use Audible, is $5 for 2 months better than normal? I don't know. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in, First Wraith. Welcome in, Wraith. Welcome in, Toe Sniffer. Welcome in, Arcadia. Welcome in, Sleepy. Welcome in. No one else. W140 Watt Streak, Sleepy. W185 Watt Streak, Wraith. Welcome in. Welcome back, Toe Sniffer, by the way. Hope you're doing good. Also, fuck you, Domo. Why? Opening music was such a vibe. It was a good vibe today. I don't know if you guys noticed. I'm sure. Welcome in, Fioretsu. I'm sure some of you noticed. By the way, I'm pouring this into. I had Cane's for lunch on the way home from work, and Cane's has the Pebble Ice, so I poured my Coke Zero into the rest of the Pebble Ice. I hear an empty can. I just emptied the can for the sake of dumping it into the Cane's. You already missed the can crack early. Let me get this unhealthy hydration check real quick, and let me get this hydration check as well. Fuck, where'd I put my water bottles? Right here. Okay, we're good. One sec. Welcome in, Kit Kat. I've never had Pebble Ice. I'm so doubtful. I was on a roof again. Did you get mold? All right. Plan today. Wordles. Second plan today. Another what are those called? Cleric Beast, Divine Beast. Another Divine Beast are the two plans on the day. What a sad existence. I agree. But those are the two main plans for today. And yap. We're doing a lot of yapping today. I didn't do shit at work. Well, one sec. Actually, before we fully get into it, let me open up the Wordle time. Wrong button. Wrong button. There we go. What the fuck? Fugi's been weird. All right. So, let me just log into Fugi because I'm going to forget that later. If I don't do it now. I didn't do shit at work today. I don't even know why they made us fucking come in, to be honest. But, you know, it's fine if they want to pay me for absolutely nothing, that's fine. Oh, wait. This Discord wasn't running on this PC. Domo, you get paid? True. Domo, what's up, odd? For nothing? So true. What the fuck, bro? Why is it doing that? I don't know why it's doing that. I'm just gonna have to turn it off for now. It's fine. No Fugi today, but so it doesn't matter, but I don't know. Welcome in, Junie. So why are you complaining? It's free money. I'm not complaining. It was boring as fuck. I just walked around talking to people. Bro, my fucking laptop can't run Conflicts. I'm sorry. Well, this weekend on Sunday, if you missed it in the Discord, we are probably doing Mecha Chameleon. I left it open to do either Mecha Chameleon or watching Obsession for Community Day. And it seems like the winner is going to be Mecha Chameleon. The otters got their habitat clean today, and they were going so fast in the shadow water. I did see the picture, but I was on the verge of passing the fuck out. I can't do Mecha Chameleon, so I guess I'll be finishing up the bridge. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine if you can't do Mecha Chameleon. You could even stop by. If you can't run Mecha Chameleon, you could stop by at least. Remind me of being in a pool when it was filling, objectively more fun. My fucking laptop can't run Conflux, and I wanted to cry. Also, can't do Mech Chameleon because my laptop crashed as well. What the hell? Weird drink idea, Sprite with strawberry Nesquik. I used to do the most cursed shit of all time, where I used to hello wifey. I used to mix G Fuel into Sprite. Geode. That's actually a good guess. Used to make geodes into Sprite. I used to mix G Fuel into Sprite. W geodes, by the way. W Kit Kat and Squeaks for Sealant. Only word I could think of has D is geode. It tastes like Mexican strawberry Fanta. Interesting. Geode Sprite. Welcome in, potato. Can we get... Alright, fuck you. How about that? I just got in here. Yeah, sure, whatever. Thank you for the Daily Soul Penance, potato. I like the new model, by the way. I like the new... Stop throwing shit at me. Welcome in, Volps. Their new model is if Porcelain Maid was a furry. Don't throw your hat to me, bud. It's not Rat Toss Wednesday. Stop. Stop. I forgot to grab my paper. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Did you guys behave? Forever Toss Friday? What the fuck? I am bald as fuck, too. You guys just love abusing me, huh? Yes, okay. Just making sure real quick. Can you... It's fun? What the fuck, bro? My eyes. Yeah, my bald ass hedge. Dude, I can't even fucking speak today. I need a head pat while he's bald to see. The 2D face. No. I am through. Well, I guess I am 2D. But like, really and truly, anything you see on the screen isn't anything you see on the screen 2D. We're getting philosophical here, all right? We're getting philosophical. The shape of the bald kills me. Like, you got blunt force trauma. Yeah, dude, I wear the hair. You know how, like, okay, you know how bald motherfuckers, like the president of the United States, they get like 5 hairs and they fold it forward so that it covers the front of their head so they don't look like they have a receding hairline? Well, I'm doing that, but for my whole head. I kind of got it like twisted in a circle to fill up the area. You know? So a wig? No, it's not quite a wig. It's like stuffed. You know? It looks so flat. All right. Blunt force trauma VRATs. That is true. That is true. Don't wear a wig. We're not starting this. Or if we start making Domo make a wig jokes, I'm taking away bald. You got to teach your chat. Technically, everything you see is 2D, just overlaps slightly to give the illusion of depth perception. Can we get some Domo TC1 actuallys, please? You just described a wig. What do you mean? That's not how a wig works. What? I'm saying my head is so caved in, I need like cushioning to make the shape of a skull. Domo, can we crack an egg in that bowl of a head? No. Thank you for the actuallys. Bumblebee, caution tape, Wolverine. Oh, I haven't even looked at the fucking thing. Charlie Brown is black and yellow too. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. You know what it is. Everything I do it big. I think it's Charlie Brown. Base Ale, City Go, Delta. Wait, Base Ale. How do these relate? City Go, Delta, Google. How do these relate? Triangles? I don't know what Base Ale is or City Go. But I'll trust. This one is America pilled. What the fuck is a Bristol board then? I thought this was British. What the fuck is City Go? I don't know. Gotta get that filling for the valley in his head. Exactly. You said that you were doing a comb over, but for your whole head, that's just a wig. No, I'm saying like in that same way that someone gets like a comb over, I'm using the hair to stuff my head. You know what I'm saying? Bristol board, dip pen, India ink, straight edge. Okay, so it's like a comic book artist tools. Bubble, echo chamber, hive mind, silo. Wait, this should have been the easy one actually. Besides silo. City Go is a gas station. Well, hopefully I didn't dox myself because I have no idea what the fuck City Go is. I've never been to one. We're so smart. Let's fucking go. That was a perfect day. But honestly, the black and yellow was pretty easy. And then this I probably could have figured out just because all these are like, they're not just comic book artist tools, right? More or less. Shut the fuck up. All right, this is more or less Google searches. Eczema or messy? Probably messy, right? More than eczema. By the way, Sleepy, did you go blind? Anyone from the UK? Was it just in the UK where the eclipse happened? Probably messy over stalking. City Go is a major U.S. refiner, transporter, and marketer of transportation fuels, lubricants, and petrochemicals. Interesting. Probably stalking over can dogs eat bananas, right? No, lol. I don't know what a straight edge is, bro. That's like a ruler. Dogs? Really? You think can dogs eat? If it was a can dogs eat X, I think it would be more popular. But like really, I think it's stalking. Iceland, Greenland, Spain, UK, and every country around there. Oh, like no, it wasn't just in the UK, but not note that you are blind now. By the way, bang. Probably can dogs eat bananas over Manchester bombing? This is probably so low, right? Didn't this happen like a while ago? This is probably just like kids doing research papers. Oh my fucking god, what the fuck? I had a screenshot on Mac. Yeah, I'm kind of blind now. Listen, that low-key, I don't know how it was in... It's got to be Ush over Kai Cenat. Kai Cenat doesn't even have a picture, bro. It just beat Minecraft. W. Blake Shelton is mostly known for the voice nowadays. Like, he's less known for his music, right? So it's probably Usher, yeah? I remember when America got the full eclipse, right? Not to flex on the UK. We actually got a full one, not to flex. I don't know how many, definitely Michael Jackson, by the way. Definitely Michael Jackson over Akon. Akon got some bangers, but Akon got some bangers as long as he hasn't done some fucked up shit. Dave has more good songs, but it's probably Akon. Even though Dave's kind of popping right now. He's kind of past the popping era. It's definitely Akon, right? Yeah. I remember when the eclipse happened, it was like, obviously, like, in my brain, I didn't register that it would be dark outside like the nighttime. So I remember it went pitch black outside. Well, not pitch black. Like there was the street lights didn't turn on because they're on a timer. So like it went pretty dark outside, and then the birds went dead silent. That was the weirdest feeling of just like middle of the day, birds went silent. Did you look at the sun? Yeah, so when we got the full eclipse, you were allowed to take off your glasses for like a little bit. Is that the Dave who got arrested, or is that David? That's David. It's like D4D. It has like a 4 in it. It's like DV4D or something, or D4VD. That piece of shit that murdered like a 14-year-old. Fuck that piece of shit. No, it's missing the I, I think. The birds going quiet was straight out of Scary Movie for real. That's what I'm saying. It was like the birds went dead silent. It was so quiet. I took off the glasses. I saw it. I was like, that looks sick. And I put back on the glasses. And I didn't go blind. But Squeaks fucked up. And she went blind for a little bit. For like just a wee bit. But her vision's already fucked up. So it's not the end of the world. That's just a storm. No, it was different than a storm. Because like a storm, I wore my glasses the entire time. No, you didn't. I was Tylenol about it. You took them off. No, you took them off for like a second. You took them off for like a second, motherfucker. And then you were like freaking out that you thought you went blind, but it was nothing. I remember you complaining about it. I want to know something that's crazy. You just described the eclipse using the exact same words as my parents describing the 1999 eclipse. Dude, it's fucking weird. It was weird. Because like a storm, when the birds go quiet in a fucking storm, there's still noise. But since it was a clear day, there was no noise. It was so fucking weird. Like for there to be like there was no wind noise. It was quiet. We were out in a field near our house, dead quiet. So fucking odd. So I don't know if that happened in the UK eclipse because it was still kind of light outside, right? Oh, we are talking eclipse. Yes, all the animals have a freak out. Yeah, it was crazy. By the way, it's probably Departed, right? The movie's really good. I've never watched the Persona though. Well, Persona, but you know what I'm saying. Probably Persona over like the fucking second worst Terminator movie. The Your Name movie. Isn't this an anime series? Holy shit, anime fans are fucking glazers. Iceland, Greenland, Spain had 100% eclipse. We had 95%, so no, it didn't happen. At least I didn't notice. Interesting. Probably better than Doolittle. I heard this movie sucks. This is the second most recent Fast and Furious movie. It's got to be better than a 5.6, huh? No way is it that dog shit trash. I believe F9 will pull through. I thought too also. Isn't this the one where they fucked up the face trying to restore it? Or am I thinking of something else? No, that's the picture of Jesus. Sorry. I didn't even have eclipse glasses. Plain sunglasses only. Doesn't matter. I don't know. It might hurt your eyes a little bit, but it's also definitely the painting. Is this a painting of Da Vinci by Salvador Mundi? Or is this Salvador Mundi by Leonardo da Vinci? Because shouldn't it be the other way around? It's definitely the painting over Napoleon Bonaparte's tooth. Although the tooth is kind of sick. Sealed first gen iPhone. Sealed is like definitely weird. Why does it say factory sealed original iPhone 2023? Is this the sold date? They are different. The Eclipse glasses are like way darker in pitch and actually blocks like all the bands. I'm gonna go the Seal Gen 1 phone. Bang. Ooh, that happy birthday dress, probably like a bajillion. Yeah. Yeah, the Soul did. Okay, I was like, what? This is that, like, yeah, the Honus Wagner. Isn't this like one of the few like bajillion-dollar baseball cards? Is it? I think it's like around this price of this dress. I'm going with the baseball card. Oh, I think I've been baited by this baseball card like 3 times. I don't even think it's the one I'm thinking of. There's like one that sold for like crazy numbers. So Brazil has won 5 times. It probably took more than 5 years to build the Taj Mahal, right? Didn't they build the Taj Mahal in like, if I were to guess, they built the Taj Mahal in like the 1800s. So I'm guessing it took like 10 years. Yeah, I'm going with Taj Mahal. Ooh, damn. Has there even been 21 World Cups? Saturn moons. There's probably more than 5 Saturn moons, huh? Yeah. Years the 100-year war actually lasted. Less than 100 years, wasn't it? It was like 93. No, it was more, huh? Let me get back to you on that. Yeah, the Taj Mahal is one of those buildings. I really like old architecture and shit. So like there's part of me that really by the way, days, it wasn't that long. It wasn't that long at all. Countries that have never won an Olympic medal. Okay, let's see if I could just like name them, right? So it's probably like North Korea is definitely one. I wonder if this counts Winter Olympics. I feel like there's a lot of countries that just are from like more third world countries. There have been 23 World Cups. Okay. It's around how many I probably thought there were then. I'm guessing it's countries that haven't won. Oh my God, that's so many. Okay, sorry. That's also like the US diff, where I'm like, the US wins like 100 every year. How the fuck? Definitely every country has won one, right? That's like US diff right there in my brain. All right, songless. Songless. All right, lock in. All genres, lock in. Huh. Huh. What could that be? I feel like this is recognizable, but I don't know what. That's kind of what I feel like. Let's skip. Jonas Brothers. It's Waffle House. We get one strum of a guitar. Let me take a sip of Coke. This is a John Mayer song. Bro, what is this? It's like Beach Boys? Dude! How is this any help? How is this any help, bro? This is not a real song. I just need someone in. I just need yeah, this is I Need You by Lynyrd Skynyrd. I Love You So by The Waiters. What? I've never even heard of that band. I Love You So, The Waiters. The Walters? I was gonna say Tom's Diner. No, I know the start of Tom's Diner. That song randomly gets stuck in my fucking head. All right, rock. This is like brr, brr, brr. Brr, 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 brr. Brr, brr, brr. Wait, it is that one? Welcome in, Purge, by the way. What the fuck is the name of that song? What the fuck is the name of that song? The Tism around music is show. Smoke on the Water. Thank you. It's not Smoke on the Water. Oh, what is this? American Idiot. Oh my god, you're so fucking correct. Who's the last time Green Day made a good song? Oh my god. How could I not fucking remember that? Jeez Louise. This hip hop, by the way. Okay, so like I hear like a maraca. Maybe that could just be a hi-hat though. And like a guitar sound. Yeah, I was literally gonna say, what it is, boy? What's up? Every good boy need a little love. Every good boy need a little love. I'm making it up. What the fuck is the name of that song? What it is, boy? It is that song. Oh my god, I was gonna say that. Oh my god, I love that song. That song's so good. What it is, boy? What's up? Every good boy need a little love. I'm playing the solo version because I don't like the Kodak Black version. I listen to music so much less than you guys. I mean, when you work, there's not much to do. I don't think I know this song, by the way. Okay, do I want to be a man or a woman for the next Pokemon ZA run? I always pick woman in Pokemon. Just to cover our game, and if we have to guess what game it is, this has some sort of bird-like creature. I also don't care for hip-hop, so I never know these. Definitely my best genre is hip-hop in that. Mostly because I don't like old rock that much, so whenever it's an older rock song, I don't fucking know it. And then like if it's like white girl 2012 music, I know it for the all genres. It's Court Gesture Shoes. You're actually so right about that though. Also, Doma Nintendo has given another Pokemon L. What are you talking about? Let's just do like Final Fantasy 8. Oh my god, it is Final Fantasy. It's 11. Which one is this? Is this Tactics? Ain't no way you're playing through the game twice. I need to play through Legend ZA. I also need to play through Scarlet since I got my Switch 2. Okay, so it isn't Final Fantasy Tactics. So it's a mainline Final Fantasy game. I don't recognize these characters off the rip, so I have to assume it's like an old one. Chronicles. Oh, Chocobo Tales? No, it's Crystal Chronicles. Bang! See, I just needed like the extension of some sort. That's so crazy that from the feat, I did get Final Fantasy, which is so insane. I was like, something about this art style. The white background is giving like old Final Fantasy. Because like all the new ones are like nice fancy logos, but this was just giving Final Fantasy the old school ones. Although I haven't ever played Chronicles. By the way, my HDR monitor is gonna fuck this video crazy. By the way, anyone that has HDR monitors, do you know how to fix the like shit getting blown out like this? Like it's specifically Twitch streams and YouTube videos. Every once in a while, I do this. Like for a stream, good luck. My monitor does have it. So it just like for streams and YouTube videos, it just does that. That's really annoying. I might just turn HDR off. I have to turn it off for stream because OBS doesn't capture HDR. No, it's working for like OBS. Like I have HDR on right now. It works for everything. It's just in YouTube players for some reason. The compression codec doesn't support the capture of it. Oh, are you saying that this is happening because I have HDR getting sent through a capture card by default? Because that's fucking weird. That's odd. Anyways, I said Pokemon L in my previous message. Why is Pokemon L? This is like Liza P. Could be Anno. I'm gonna go Anno. Anno 1602? Not Anno. Spatten Beard. Is this E33? Is Spatten from E? No, that's the British flag right there. So it's not Liza P either. I'm gonna post it again. Oh, it's up there. The Pokemon Bank shit. Yeah, I'm like, whatever. I haven't used Pokemon Bank in forever. I can't like necessarily, I know it's like a bad thing maybe, but like I can't necessarily get all up in arms about everything everything nowadays. I'm just so like whatever. Rise of Nations. Rise of Nations. Nope. God bless. It's shit though. I got a shiny hunt like 4 Pokemon. Yeah, what's up? Every good boy need a little love. Welcome in, Sindari. How's it going? Yeah, I think there's like a lot of people that get like obviously up in outrage about certain things. And it kind of becomes like this weird dog pile on the internet where it's like it's all that takes up the news cycle is like the Pokemon. Today it is like the Pokemon like whatever the fuck shit. I haven't used Pokemon Bank in like 10 years. It doesn't affect my life. So like people getting up in arms about it, I'm just like, okay. I understand, but like the fact that every single time anything happens like this, it's the end of the world, becomes to the point where like, can we actually like focus on shit that's kind of important? Just because we want a local way of doing it? Yeah, I don't really trade Pokemon between games ever. I'm not like, the only time I ever did that was when I was a competitive player. Let's talk about World Hunger. Let's talk about World Hunger. Starting with OBS 28, users are able to record and stream high dynamic range when capturing from an external source such as a console. It requires the device to support 10-bit Formats such as PO10. I'm thinking maybe there's an update to my capture card software. Maybe. What did we guess so far? Is Rise of Nations and Anno 1602. Doing good, waiting to go into work. This isn't Eliza P. Spatin beer is what's throwing me off here. It's BioShock Infinite. It isn't BioShock Infinite. Bryant and May's matches. God bless her queen. Sleepy, you should know this. You should know this game. Remember when who came up with a bill for Elon Musk's software car Hungary and he could afford it and did nothing despite being the one who asked for it? Want a general hit? I do, and so do you. Wolfenstein? No, Wolfenstein's like all like Hitler based, right? I haven't played a Wolfenstein. I don't know. Unfortunately, I'm stuck till closing. Ugh. You love the game this company makes. Necopara. It's not even on the fucking thing. What are you talking about? Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Oh my god, you're so fucking right. God. Dude. Oh my god. I gotta pull up the Instagram. Let me make sure I'm not gonna dox myself real quick. The post about the fucking about Ubislop went up today. The short about Ubislop went up today, and so many people just not understanding my point in the fucking post was so funny. Of like, I was talking about the Ubisoft formula of like, you know, you climb the things that started in Assassin's Creed, like you climb towers to unlock Fog of War, and you like, it has all these collectibles spread out that unlock through the Fog of War and shit like that. People just not understanding the point is so tilting. It's so tilting. It's actually like, it's bad for my brain to read comments on Instagram. I need to stop doing it. Okay, so like here's what it is. The comments for TikTok are 90%. This is an exception for people that kind of consistently watch the streams, right? Because you guys kind of like comment on whatever platforms you use on the regular. A lot of you use TikTok. But like the comments on TikTok, 90% are literal children that just are posting like Roblox GIFs. It's literally just meaningless, pointless ass comments. The motherfuckers commenting on YouTube are like the actually, here's a wall of text. And then the comments on Instagram are easily just like the dumbest motherfuckers of all time. They either post walls of text that are not even related to the video or just insult me. It's so annoying. The only time Instagram comments are good is when they're posting images and GIFs that symbolize peak content. Unfortunately, most articles and people always take it the wrong way. It's so fucking annoying. Not Aryan enough is a crazy message. If, you know... I would pin it, but that's a bad look. Listen, the YouTube comment section weren't always that. It's because so many shorts require a paragraph guy. So we became used to it. It's so fucking annoying. I hate having paragraph guys in my fucking chat all the time. But sometimes Instagram is paragraph guys too. The actually paragraph guy is so fucking annoying. It's like Banjo-Kazooie? What the fuck is this? This is a character from a video game. We have to guess what character it is. So it has no motherfucking legs. Except when they are needed because the short is ass. So if the short is ass, why are you watching it? Sorry, I'll leave. The thing about me personally is I maybe on YouTube videos and stuff like that, personally, less than 10 times in my life, I've commented on like an Instagram post or a TikTok post or a YouTube post that isn't from my friends. Something is screaming Final Fantasy. Are you thinking like Riku? Nope. Is this the skull from Crash Bandicoot? It is often about something that has no context but is entertaining. Just leave it with no context then. I think it's something Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, I just don't know the skull's name in Crash Bandicoot. The little like totem guy. Nope, it's not Crash Bandicoot. Skull is from Crash Bandicoot is darker. It's not Crash Bandicoot. Is this, it's not Majora's Mask easier? Are we sure? I was legit gonna say, is it Majora's Mask? What is this? What is this? Does anyone know this? Give up? Cheeky Buzz from Donkey Kong. This must be like a newer like 2D Donkey Kong thing. I do not know this. Okay, Tiki Buzz. Parody wordplay stick figure comedy RPG. Stick figure comedy RPG. What a combination. Wordplay, parody, stick figure comedy RPG. Isn't there like Super Stick Man or something? Or it's like Stick Man, Stick Fight, Sticker Star, the Henry Stickman collection? No. Demon Cows, Cow Puncher, Drunk Horse, Ghost Towns. The Cyanide and Happiness game. Cyanide and Happiness. Cyanide. Nope. Demon Cows, Cow Puncher, Drunk Horse, Ghost Towns. It's Paper Mario. We all know it. Snake Enemies Partner System. Stupid Walking Abandoned Mines. What is this? Goblin Language Original Combat Slapstick Humor. Dude, what could this possibly be? Black and white art, hand-drawn graphics, turn-based combat. Far, far west. So true! Narrative interaction, character customization, increasingly disgusting descriptions. Talking out of trouble. What is this? West of Loathing. It's on the Switch. What the fuck is this? Some cowboy game. I love that now they're just including fucking Java games. I'm on Armor Games right now, bro. We're on Cool Math. When are we getting Run 2 on the Game Duel? think I remember someone playing this. Breath of the Wild. All right, so it's earlier than 2017. It's a third-person game. It's like earlier than 2012. Could be a survival game. Could be a sandbox drama fantasy. Let's just do like Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Okay, so it isn't a shooter. It's not open world. Grand Theft Auto is considered third person. Grand Theft Auto San Andreas has co-op. By the way, next ads. The Canes is working something in my system, and I got a shit. I hope you know. Kazan. Is it even in the system? Kazan. It isn't. All right, so within 5 years of 2004, not a shooter. Puzzle or RPG. Could it be The Witcher? The Witcher. Okay, it is 2007. It is an RPG. It's not on PC. It's console 2007. Let's just do like Lost Odyssey. I think that's 2007. Oh my god, I'm so fucking crazy, sicko nasty. Holy shit, I'm fucking amazing. Sorry, I freaked out a little there for a second. Sorry, that was... Sorry about that. That was a moment. That was a moment of weakness. That was a, that was a moment of weakness. This game is so good, by the way. One of the few reasons I owned an Xbox 360 growing up was to play Lost Odyssey. It is a Xbox 360 exclusive JRPG from the great year of 2007. Great year. Right before the Great Recession, but you know. Never speak like that again. It's unbecoming of your age. Dude, you have to understand. This is a sick game. And it also is kind of, it's like a low-key deep cut. So I wasn't expecting it. I just wasn't, I simply was not. Domo Unk, I am kind of an Unk. Low-key, Spottle. Well, since we're listening to him, let's do the gorillas. I don't know, whack. Wow, nothing? Let's do Ice Spice. Email from the US, not solo. Is this is this like City Girls? City Girls? City, it's like City Girls. They're not even in the top. Okay. I totally didn't forget to say that earlier. Oh, hi Arcadia. Down love forever, love is free. Okay. So it's a US female. Oh, it's not hip hop, so it couldn't even be City Girls. Female only group. Fifth Harmony. They're older than 2001, are they not? Because they would have to be older than 2006. Would they not be older than that? I thought they were. Female. I feel like we could basically get it from this. We just kind of have to lock in a little bit. So I can't think of any rock groups. Can't think of any. I'm thinking pop. But what's like a 2 to 3 pop? Oh, it could be K-pop. Is it Blackpink? Are they that old? Could it be like Girls' Generation? Oh wait, no, it's fucking US. Just do Fifth Harmony. Oh my god, they're 2015. What the fuck? Wait, who was I thinking of? Wait, who was I thinking of? I was thinking of the one with Beyonce in it. Now that I think about it, which one? What's the group that had Beyonce in it? Destiny's Child. When was Destiny's Child formed? 1990. Okay. Bro, that's 2000s. I know that, but when you said Fifth Harmony, I thought it was Destiny's Child. I don't know Beyonce. Don't judge. What? I'm not judging if you know Beyonce. Doesn't Beyonce make good music? Isn't she kind of like widely regarded? All right, let's do the Spottle movies. Let's think of let's do like Spirited Away. Okay. It's probably a bad guess for hints, but it gives us a good year, I guess. Okay. I don't like her. All right, I'm not saying you like her. Damn. All right, I guess it could be The Lighthouse, so let's just rip it. Okay, it's rated R, newer, not A24. Let's do like Frankenstein. Okay, so it's newer than 2015, rated R. Oh, it has a higher than 18 million box office. So it could be like Deadpool and Wolverine, right? Or like Deadpool 2? I like Deadpool and Wolverine. 2024. Rated R. I'm guessing it's not a horror. It's a drama. Deadpool and Wolverine got so much more money. Yeah, I mean, okay, so like, I kind of forgot that now just every superhero movie literally makes B's, which is just stupid because all of these movies suck, but that's besides the point. Let's do like 1917. How about that? Okay. Let's do filmography. Call Me by Your Name. Oh, filmography was such a bad idea. Is this like Marriage Story? It's 2024. I don't fucking know this. This is like Frankenstein. I already guessed Frankenstein. I'm freaking out. The director of the film also made Call Me by Your Name. Call me by your name. Tell me you love me in private. Rated R. Did he make Hello Simon? I don't know that, but Hell or High Water? Nope. Love Simon. Love Simon. Love Simon. Nope. Drama romance. Rated R. This is a rom-com that's rated R. Yeah, I'm not giving this. I'm just gonna give up. Challengers. Never heard of this movie in my fucking life. Has Zendaya in it. Interesting. All right. Well, I'm gonna go poop. I'll be right back. This might take a second. Look him in Randish, by the way. Good news, wasn't a poop. I need you. What you mean to me? You know what I need. I need you, I need you, I need you. We're getting ready. We're getting ready. One sec. Bunch of shit has to move around. Welcome in, Reaper, by the way. W95 watching Grindish. Thank you for the Discord plug. Shrinking without following is my favorite pastime. We're in ads right now. We're in ads. Give me a second. Breath of the Wild. The Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild. Day 12. I think this is the most days I've had on a game ever. Love this man as much as possible until it hurts. What the hell? Until it hurts. While we're waiting, let's get in the load screen. I forget where we were. Everything swapped over. That's swapped over. I have some messages. Let me check them real quick. Yeah, you ever think you have to take a shit, and then you go to sit down, and you're like, all right, it's poop time. It's yummy, yummy, it's poop time. And then you sit down, and then it's just a fart. Yep. Yep. Oh! Okay. The next upgrade. We have found it. Just fucking around. I can't believe I saw that, but not that. Okay. Well, that's only the third upgrade. You said there was 4 upgrades in total. Because there's this one down here that just brings back a horse. So I feel I'm missing one, I think. No, I don't think I've ever said yummy to poop time. What? You don't say yummy poop. Ah ha ha ha. Yummy poop. La 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 la. You never do that? I can tell the region if you want, like the Corler map it's in. It's fine. I'll find it later. Nope. You're missing out. My guess is that it's somewhere over here. If I were to guess. So this is why Squeaks is making the poop blanket for you. Dude, I wish, by the way, ads are over so we can finally keep going. Let's figure out how much gems we need from this, even though we definitely don't have enough. We only have 500. I wish Squeaks would make the poop blanket. I don't think the poop blanket's gonna happen. I think Squeaks has too much going on to make the poop blanket, and it kind of makes me sad, but, you know, I can't force work upon her. I can't force work upon her. She's kind of slowed down on the crocheting for Warhammer purposes. I think she hyped us up for nothing. I want to get your hopes up on the poop blanket, is all I'm saying. All these luminous stones. I think, can't I trade these in for diamonds or something, right? That's a thing, correct? Correct. Is that Zelda? It is Zelda! fucking day number 700 of Zelda Breath of the Wild. I just was saying, I feel like we're gonna be playing this game until I'm like 80. There's just so much to do. Stop lying on my name. Do you have the Excel spreadsheet of the poops? I'm not fucking lying. So like in 2 years, what the fuck? Even Arcadia's doing the old jokes now? Are we still doing 100% run? Maybe, I don't know. The thing is, the only thing that's holding me back from wanting to do 100% is the Korok seeds. The Korok seeds seem so ass. Boy, sweet boy, please listen to my story. Sure. I'm the Great Fairy Kaiza. This place is once a beautiful spring, but as time passed, fewer and fewer travelers arrived to offer me rubies. As a result, my powers abandoned me in my near powerless state, so I begged your help. I need rubies to become whole again. All I need is 1,000. Okay. Yes, the answer is always yes. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. What did I say? You're saying yes to? You are going to 100%? I don't think so. I don't know. The thing, one second. My drink's out. My unhealthy hydration check. I'm grabbing a little San Pellegrino. Damn disappointments all around today. Why are we taking a clip of me? Say yummy poop time, huh? Why are we taking a clip of me going yummy poop? Yummy poop time. This is a sad moment. Content. So true. First the blue poo blanket, now no 100% run. Would you guys really be interested? Because like, I don't know if I want to commit to this. I think if I was going to do the Korok seeds, I would have to sit down and I would have to do it as like a 24 hours, like not 24 hour, but like, do you think I could do all the Korok seeds in like 12 hours? If I just sat down, obviously with like a lunch break and a dinner break, do you think I could do it all within 12 hours? Probably. Shrines too. Well, shrines, I think shrines I'm going to do no matter what. The problem, the only hang up I'm having is the Korok seeds is gonna be awful. That's gonna be a truly awful experience. So 12-hour stream win. See how I said I'm gonna regret saying this, and then I kind of already regret saying this? We're gonna get stamina, by the way. I think we're good on hearts for a little bit. Like, obviously, like, I've already got a couple, and it would be a lot of me just following a map. I might not do... I wonder if I would do the model the whole time. Or if I would just, like, no model so I could lock in, because I'd be probably looking at, like, a guide for a large portion of it. Don't make grumpy eyes at me. What the fuck is the thing to cook, by the way? There it is. Like, I'll do it. If people would commit to it, I'll do like a special event on a Saturday and just do a 12-hour stream where I just drool on myself and do Korok seeds. How dare you regret giving us happiness? What do you mean? What do you mean? Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that. Damn. if that seems like something that people would enjoy a certain amount, I think it would give me a certain amount of satisfaction to just fully clear out the game, but I'm unsure how squeaks positive this commitment is. If we commit and you commit, we forgive you. So if you guys commit to watching the whole day, because my only concern is I'll be 8 hours in thugging it out 3 people. That's the concern. He only loves poop. So true. So true. 3 is more than enough to 100%. What do you mean 3 is more than enough to 100%? Oh, like the concern, it's just a little concerning. Just I'm unsure. You guys always talk a big game, but I'm unsure if you got hands to stay here while I'm just drooling on myself. Maybe it'll be a test. It'll be a test. He loves only poop, apparently. What the fuck? Welcome in, Beast, by the way. I will be here to guide you. Getting every armor set, maxing the upgrades. For Discord stream, maybe? You guys are gonna convince me to do it, and I'm gonna get like about 6 hours into it and be like, oh, this was a mistake. This was a mistake. Now, you're gonna have to convince Squeaks, I think, as well. What up? You guys are gonna have to convince Squeaks that you get full control over me for a day. And she's on the sideline. Squeak-a-beep. Squeaks when she backs up in her forklift. Beep. Squeak-a-beep. Never mind. Whatever. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck my Chungus life. Fuck my Chungus life. Oh god, just the idea, like, there's definitely a Korok seed right there. There's probably one right there. There's so many Korok seeds in this fucking game, man. Rat is forklift certified. You know, I would not trust Squeaks, like, at all on a forklift. I mean, she's never gotten her license. I think she got her learner's permit. And I tried to get her to learn to drive, and she just refused. She refused. Give her an OSHA 10 certification. I like this one's hair. So you're the one who brought me back from the brink. Oh my, I see that now my first impression of you is correct. You most definitely are pleasant to look at. How would you like to live here with me, What the fuck? I'm kidding, of course, but you certainly are cute when you're blushing. I really can't thank you enough, boy, but that won't stop me from trying. If you have the materials needed to enhance a piece of clothing, I will enhance your clothes. So why don't you let me take a peek at that little pouch of yours? Hey, yo! With that power available to me, I can greatly enhance your clothing. Sure. Okay, Hinox guts for upgrading those. Do I know where another Hinox is? Unsure. I do know where another Hinox is. Let's upgrade the pants real quick. His little pouch. Okay, you're allowed to thirst whatever Kazan was on screen. I could thirst this one. Pass the controller link. Listen, Arcadia got the pass. Arcadia got the pass. I'm unsure if you have the pass, Sleepy. Unsure. Okay. Diamond Circlet's interesting. So at 2-star, let's just level it up and see. Thirst pass? Yeah, you haven't been given the thirst pass. She's like, Okay. So if hands away, let me see. What do I need to upgrade the diamond circlet again? 6 diamonds and a star fragment. Okay, so I could get more diamonds by trading. This needs more Lionel stuff. Okay, so I could get more diamonds, and then that goes to 18. What does this go to? 18. Interesting. Okay, so I might as well, because this doesn't have a set bonus, it looks like. So I might as well leave the helmet unbuffed, right? I might as well do pants and shirt first. I don't know if I like that. I don't think I like that. Oh, you need 2 Hina's guts for level 2. Oh shit, no. What? Huh? Okay, so I already have the star fragment, so I need 4 diamonds. But it's fine, because I don't need the 2 Hinox guts right away. I'll probably get more at some point if I run across more. I guess I'll just go out of my way to actually kill him. I feel like that one was less extreme than the last one, but maybe I'm just getting used to it. Maybe I'm just getting used to it. While we're here, we might as well upgrade these. Because we're going to have to upgrade all these to level 4 eventually anyway. So we might as well just do it now while we have the stuff on us. And then the Hylian trousers. Okay, so I think it was like 10 of the luminous stones became 1 diamond. So let's see how many luminous stones we have, because we need 5 diamonds. And the drip for combat could be that. Once I'm against Guardians, that's probably worth. Because Guardian resist up seems kind of pesto. Also the drip is kind of nuts. The drip is kind of goes hard with the diamond circlet. I like it quite a bit. Let's see how many luminous stones we have. We have a luminous stone. Luminous stone. We're almost there, honestly. Okay. Let's go. Where was this? Where was this person? Who's in Fishtown? Fishtown! Away! 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 He was somewhere over here, I think. Yeah, he must have been, right? Yeah, because this is where like a lot of luminous stones are up this area. And if he does it infinitely, I hope he does it infinitely, I think is the real question. If he doesn't do it infinitely, then I'm very sad. Was it this person? Yes, hello? Did you need something from me? Here are the stones. Thank you. You're really giving me 10 luminous stones? In that case, excuse me while I count them. And 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 5, and 6, and 7, and 8, and 9, and 10. Okay. Does it always give you a diamond? Sweet. Okay. Okay. 6, 7. I'm the only one in the live chat. Tara, you are the only one in the live chat on the YouTube side. The Twitch side usually has more people. YouTube, I'm just not popping. Talking about YouTube though, I think about it. I do have the first long form edit really dropping on the channel tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST. Smile, smile, bro. What? I must dab. Go dab. One and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 5 and a 6 and a 7 and an 8 and a 9 and a 10. I think I could go gather some luminous stones. It's probably just worth it to go do that, honestly. But like, how many diamonds do I have? And this is... Okay, let's just go... I remember there's some up here. Remember there was some up this direction. I just gotta remember the 21st night of September. I think this was only like one up here, so most likely I'm gonna have to remember another one. I don't like the video, and then I want a shout out. You want a shout out? That's a bold ask. By the way, it's definitely a Korok seed. Did I do it? Okay, I did. Okay, I was like, this was normally, that just looks like flint, huh? Oh, these might be luminous stones. Okay, wait, just give me 2, just give me, oh, that's definitely flint. Wait. And that's enough. Okay, cool. Cool. I like video though. Thank you, Tara. Thank you. And then we could upgrade the diamond circlet. Then we could be sufficiently dripped out. You know, I was basically just waiting for a use case for like, why would I need infinite diamonds? And it turns out if you just upgrade this fucking diamond circlet, it gives you as much defense as a goddamn crown. But you also get some guardian resistance. I wonder if I could tank, after I upgrade all this way, I wonder if I could tank a guardian laser beam now. Is there a place that I could go test that? I don't know. I don't know if I really want to either, to be honest. TBH NGL. Where is it? Here it is. Well, as the kids no longer say YOLO, the kids have not said YOLO in quite a while. In quite a long while, the kids have not said YOLO. Okay. This last one, since it's the last one, we'll do for a little bit. We'll let it play out all the way, so Sleepy can fucking jork it a little, you know. Not since the Harlem Shake, Joji's most popular work. I still don't get a shout out, bro. I literally said your name, Tara. Damn, that looks awesome. Dude, wait. Did it enhance its looks? Nah. I think it's kind of drippy, though. I don't think I ever made one of those. I don't remember what I got it from. I got 54 armor. It gives as much armor as an upgraded, like, soldier's piece. But it also gives Guardian Resist up, which is kind of sick. I don't know necessarily what that means exactly. But it gives it. And that's all that matters. This is very much drip, and I don't want to take it off, but I also want my climber set back on. I low-key gave myself more stamina, so I have to use the climber set less often. Because it looks so bad. Okay, yeah, I was like, this is definitely something, huh? Okay. Okay, I was like, what? Okay. For a second, I thought you meant the sound. I was confused. Oh, I do have a lot of Korok seeds. I should upgrade at some point. This is dude. This is drip. I'm afraid to say. You know, as I've gone, I know Squeeze was talking about this the other day too. And I was like low-key thinking in the back of my brain of like, as I've gotten older, for some reason, like. Growing up, I was all like, I wanted to always have like the stealthy, assassin-y kind of like armor sets and shit. But as I've gotten older, these like heavy armor, like armor sets like this have gotten just more and more sick. Can you do a poll for the viewers? A poll for what, Tara? I also don't think I can on YouTube chat. Meteor rod. Hanks are cool as fuck. Yeah, I think like as I've grown, I'm like, tanks are cool as fuck. Attack plus 14 on the meteor rod, by the way. Silver rupees. I feel like there's Korok seed up here, but I can't really tell where it would be. It's just kind of like a weird liminal space almost. Okay, this I'm definitely gonna need the climbing set on. Okay. Give up stealth, going swords blazing you must. So like, it's funny because I still like going stealth mode in a lot of games. It's just like, in terms of aesthetics, I think the aesthetics of, like heavy armor and shit is cooler. I do like the aesthetics of some stealth stuff still, but I think I'm a little bit more picky nowadays. Where, like, really, you just slap on a bunch of cool-ass fucking armor. You're like, fuck yeah. Fuck yes. Am I gonna make it? Thank God for the stamina upgrades, by the way. Thank goodness. Okay. Where am I exactly? Okay, I'm not in a particularly crazy good spot. We're gonna equip our armor. I think it's just becoming less edgy as you get older. Armor beats cloth. That is true, but I think like the thing about it most of the time too is the armor that I like is like low-key just the edgy armor. I think like this is like definitely a more paladin look, and I think it looks cool, but I would prefer it to be a little bit of a darker tone. Wait, how the fuck can you climb walls like that? You know, Link is just built different, unfortunately, Terra. He just built unbelievably twink-like. Twinks have good claws. You'd know that, wouldn't you, Domo? The twink built different.
Nothing.
What a fucking idiot!
It appears
Can't
that
even
this
open
structure
it.
was designed to be exclusively accessed by the sword's chosen one. But designs can always be worked around. At least I hope. How do I get inside? I need to activate it somehow. I thought I made it clear that I'm not in need of an escort. It seems I'm the only one with a mind of my own. I, the person in question, am fine, regardless of the king's orders. Return to the castle and tell that to my father, please. And stop following me!
So that's definitely like early on in the story, right? Zelda, it seems I'm the only one with a mind of my own. Seems like I'm the only one with a mind of my own. Alright, British Zelda. Alright, British Zelda. Alright, motherfucker. Old, okay, Yankee Domo. Yankee is such a funny term, man. Yankee is such a funny term. It's like one of those terms, you know, like, okay. So on Twitter recently, right? There's been the, like, you know, we all know the kind of people where they're like the gun and ball gamers, right? And you could tell that that term is kind of getting to them when you call them gun and ball gamers. By the way, thank you for that hydration check, Cheem. Even though I just drank, I'll drink a little bit more. Yeah, you could tell the term is getting to them because they tried to refer to people who play like RPGs as, thank you for that, Bets, as sword and potion gamers, which is just the most nothing burger of an insult ever. And I just, is so funny because all it's informed people of is that it does annoy them getting called gun and ball gamers. And that's kind of how Yankee feels. Whenever you call, you say, all right, British person. The British person is always like, all right, Yankee. And you're like, okay, I know I know this has offended you because I do not give a fuck. Sword and potion? Yeah, that's the point. Okay. Bolo. Sorry, I forgot. I didn't remember the meme. So I was like, what the fuck did Cheems just say? Is Cheems having a fucking stroke? I was concerned for a second. We embrace that, but there is, fuck, what was the thing that, I think it was the Australian thing, where there was like a video of an Australian that's like, we don't even say it like that. Why do you curse so much? You know, I've cursed like a sailor for like ever. It's kind of an issue. Swords are rad as hell. They're just jealous that they haven't swung a sword. So true. So fucking true. Come here, you piece of shit. Okay. They can't swing swords, but we can shoot guns and kick balls. Yeah, I think I was talking about this today actually at work, where like the thing about gun and ball gamers is like, it's not like you can't play a game where you shoot guns and I always said shoot balls and kick guns, but like it's not exclusively what we play, which a large portion of people, that is exclusively what they play. You know, like a normal motherfucker can go play Battlefield 6 or whatever and like rematch, and I like wouldn't judge them at all. I mostly honestly, it's just like the motherfuckers that buy like Madden and like FIFA that I judge. If you're playing like rematch and like Rocket League and shit like that, I'm like, yeah. And like the football manager, all that sort of stuff, I judge like way less. Because at least it has like some little bit more substance. It's like, you know, I make fun of the gun and ball gamers. I love a game where I shoot a little gun from time to time. I loved Rainbow Six. I want to play Battlefield. The new Battlefield pretty bad. But it's just kind of been expensive. So it's like, I'm too casual for shooters now. Even the casual modes, people treat like they're going to pro leagues. Yeah, I agree. I kind of miss the era of like Battlefield and stuff, like the era of Battlefield where you could just like fuck around, do whatever. But now people like legit get like pissed off at you if you don't like help the team. Like, bro, I'm just trying to like be an engineer and use my fucking thing to blow up a tank. I don't know, man. Yeah, I kind of felt that about like battle royales. There was like an era before there was like PUBG and Fortnite just dumping $8 billion kajillion into their esports league. So now everyone thinks it's an esports game, even though they're probably the worst esports games I've ever witnessed in my life. They were like a lot more casual. But after that kind of era, every fucking shooter has to be an esports title, especially if it's a battle royale, and it's just so ugh. Have you ever played Minecraft? I have played Minecraft. We have a community Minecraft server on Conflux, but I've played Minecraft quite a bit through my life. I've played since alpha. We love a little mining and crafting nowadays. We're gonna go to this horse stable real quick, and then the shrine. I understand why. It makes sense. But the armor clanking is a little annoying. I'm gonna keep it 100. Can we get some sound dampening on the armor, please? Welcome, a loser. How's it going? How's it going? Unhealthy, I just check. We are schwipping. We're schwipping. One sec. Let me sneak up to these fireflies real quick. Need fireflies for something. I just forget what. Yoo-hoo! Big summer blowout! Yoo-hoo! Big summer blowout! We're swapping to a little San Pellegrino Italian Zest for Life Chow Blood Orange. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Meh. Probably tried pissing off other players off too, huh? No, honestly in Minecraft, I'm so much of like I'm like a team player in Minecraft. I don't really I try and build like collaborative projects. That's like the one thing where I'm like, I'm such a team player. Agreed. Yeah, I don't grief people. I remember growing up watching some of the griefing videos like by those big like griefing groups. I was like, oh, that's funny, ho 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 ho. And now I'm just like, oh, that makes me sad, man. People put a lot of work into that shit. I like the chickens in Minecraft. I am going to send nuclear missiles to your house, Sleepy. Mutually assured destruction. Okay. Ah, Great Fairy. Oh, pardon me. I was lost in thought. You heard of the Great Fairy, right? The one from all those stories. Well, they're not just stories. I believe the Great Fairy is real, and I'm on a journey to find her. There's a tower just beyond the top of the Great Bridge. They say that if you go to the top and look at the ground sometime in the afternoon, the tower's shadow will point at the Great Fairy Fountain. After hearing that legend, I've decided to find out for myself, but now I'm stuck here at the stable because, well, no matter how hard I try, it doesn't even matter how hard you try, keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to forget all the times that all I know. I just know I'll never be able to be able to climb that tower. And to think, I even saved up all my rubies as an offering to the Great Fairy. But you look like you could climb that tower without breaking a sweat. Would you be willing to make an offering of rubies to the Great Fairy on my behalf? I'll do it. Oh, thank you. Here, take 500 rubies I saved up. It's my life savings. But please don't go running off with it. How do I tell him? Of course. All right, thank you. Looks like asking you was a good call after all. So that means you just met the Great Fairy, huh? Man, I'm so jealous. But hey, at least you got to meet her, and that means technically I got to make an offering to the Great Fairy. I can't thank you enough for getting something. Huh? No, I don't think so. Wait, what? You aren't trying to tell me you want a reward, are you? You got to see the Great Fairy thanks to my tip, didn't you? And now you're asking for more? Ah, Great Fairy. Even if it is just in my dreams, won't you appear before me? You motherfucker. Smooth. Listen, really, it's just, yoo-hoo. I sometimes just have old Linkin Park. Just kind of, it's buried in there. It's definitely a little buried in there. But I do be listening to Hybrid Theory a lot on the way home on the end of hard days. Big shout out to Very Sleepy. I like chickens in Minecraft. This motherfucker was bombing my goddamn house with 8 million chickens. We're not shouting out Sleepy. Hello, Fox. Have you guys ever watched the movie Fantastic Mr. Fox? It's a stop animation movie. From about, I would say, was it probably 2016? Movie's very good, but it does have a lot of those like vocal stim type beats where like the main character like snaps his fingers and goes like a lot. My YouTube friend, don't be colluding together. Don't be colluding together, you motherfuckers. By the way, I just realized something. Did I get all the chest in that last one? I did, okay. Just checking, just checking. It is funny because, like, I kind of wish this game had some, like, the Switch had some sort of achievement system, because it would be good incentive to 100% in my brain if it had, like, a platinum. You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't even have to be that intensive. I would just want a platinum, really. A platinum trophy is such a good incentive in my brain. Sleepy is a motherfucker, no shout out. You hear that? Sleepy's day ones. Switching up. Okay. Oh shit! I don't know why I wasn't expecting this one to be like a big old fucking pelvic thrust, but I wasn't. Topaz? And then, oh, there's a hole right there. There must be more holes. Oh, the platform right there. How the fuck do I make that? What? Hold on, pause. That one a little bit taller. I think this one's a little bit taller. I wish I was taller. I wish I was a ball. Dude, the fucking music vocal stems today are fucking making a comeback. I wish I was taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a gun. What the fuck? No musician. Unsure about that one. That's a stretch. That's a stretch right there. Okay, how about... Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have some momentum on this one. Okay. Second try. Second try. Okay, the momentum kind of sacrificed a lot of my vertical movement. Interesting. Okay, let... Just hit that. Okay, that just opens that door. That doesn't really solve this whole conundrum. Feel like I might be hitting... Can I hit that rope? Oh, I can just fucking hit the rope? We're playing cut the rope out here? God damn it. God damn it. God damn it, Bobby. Falcon bow. I don't think I've ever had one of those. I need to drop that, take a picture of it. As you do. As you do. Alright. That should be... I think that's every chest. Aw. There's something in there. No, that's my arrow in there. I saw a shiny. I'm like, there's something. Let's just finish it and see if there's anything. Don't think there really is, but we'll see. By the way, I know it's only been an hour, but I gotta pee again. It's alright. There's ads in like 10 minutes. I'll hold. I'll hold. Say Sleepy is a dumbass for the viewers. I'd say that already. Everyone in the chat, I don't even need to state it. Everyone in the chat already knows. Nah. Everyone already knows. That's implied, all right. This has to be cyberbullying. Like, ain't that against US? Nope. Nope. Oh, God. Okay, if what I do ever is cyberbullying, I've been cyberbullied like 7 times over by you guys. So it's like, it kind of evens out, you know? Any shrines I could see? Any shrines? Nope. Okay. Well, let's go. Let's go. Select all. Deselect the first one. Delete. Yes. And then adventure log. There it is. There it is. Free the divine beast. Correct. Not bullying, it's how we show support. Exactly. Too bad, you asshole, Sleepy. Okay, maybe that's a little too far now. Welcome in, Sleepy. Bomb. Should I add... So, like, one sec. Let me open up tits real quick. You're gonna see my thing real quick. Give me a second. New trigger. So, in tits... there is another option. You probably see it a little bit less often, but there's bonk mode. So if I do like this, go up the scale. Test. Let me center myself real quick. So it it takes the item and it bonks me on the head with it. Wait, what happens when I increase the amount? Alright, this might crash the stream. Oh my god! Oh my god, they're bullying me? We're not bullying you. We're not bullying you. Oh my god, are they ever gonna end? I set it to 1,000. How long is it gonna go? Delmo said that me being an asshole is assumed. It is! Delmo, that's not nice. I'm gonna put you in the corner of shame. Alright, so we're just gonna play Zelda like this from now on. Oh my god, they like move with me. Oh, there we go, okay. Another 1,000 for good measure. So, I was wondering if you guys would want, probably not with the rats, but would you guys want a redeem like this where you get a bonk me on the head with something? I just assumed Domo was a twink. True. True and based. So, you guys come here often? Lurk, I need to go get ready for bed. Alright, old man. Alright, old man. Okay, I gotta wait for this to fucking finish. Oh, there we go. See, twin? What? But it's Friday, so true! It's Friday, you don't gotta sleep early. At least I can't hear the armor jangle anymore. What, this? Do you not like this? You said I'm going to bed, I'm just getting ready for bed. That is true. Oftentimes I get ready for bed about 6 hours before I go to bed. Alright, I'm gonna run ads real quick while I go piss. I'll be right back. I'm a big piss gamer today. I think I'm done messing with you, Sleepy. Tara's on the nicer side now. Alright, I'll be right back. Hi. Let's go piss. This is a good piss. I needed that. Time to go get a snack. Oh, what you get? What you get, Arcadia? What you get? Welcome in, Ra. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Once ads are over, we're gonna scooch our booch. Talk to a couple of these NPCs in here. Maybe we'll beat the last Divine Beast today. And then I don't know, once I go finish the game, does it automatically end or do I still get the opportunity to wander around? I'm assuming I get the opportunity to run around. Some honey roasted cashews and pretzels. The honey roasted cashews are so fucking good. I don't know if you have the Southwest like style cashews. Oh, they're delicious too. All right, ads are over. We're gonna talk to this lady.
Hi.
Good day.
Huh?
Whoa, I just realized that you're Hylian. You just wander around Hyrule trying to find yourself? Does this bitch got no nose? Yes. I'm here on my honeymoon, but this town is seriously a hole. In Gerudo Town, they got jewelry to buy. Zora's Domain is always a hoot with all the weird and spiritual fish people, but here I just want to go home already. Oh, really? Give me a break already. I can't believe my husband brought me here for our honeymoon. He already apologized, but he doesn't want a divorce. I told him he'd better bring me a baked apple. A baked apple. So I'm gonna save a marriage by cooking one singular apple. Do I even have an apple in my inventory? I do not. Well, turns out they're getting divorced. Bruh, if only normal divorce was that easy to stop. Domo can't even save a marriage for an apple. I don't have an apple. What am I supposed to do? Conjure an apple out of nowhere? Ah, a visitor. Welcome to... Oh. That object on your hip, could it be? Your massive dick. Forgive me, what are my manners? I'm Canelli, elder of Rito village. Now then, is that not a Sheikah slate dangling from your hip? That's right. Oh my, so it is true. That means you must be a champion like Master Rivali, one of the few able to board Divine Beast Va Mado. No, what am I thinking? The champions have all been dead for 100 years. This boy must be a mere descendant and inheritor of the Sheikah slate. Ah, forgive me. Champion descendant, if you would listen to the old man's request, you would have my eternal great gratitude. I'll listen. Thank you, truly. Now that I know you have the blood of a champion, there is something I must ask of you. How shall I put this? I would like you to deal with the divine beast Va Mado, the giant beast circling above us. Only a chosen one, a champion, can stop a divine beast. You must enter the beast and bend it to your will. I tried explaining this to the more headstrong Rito warriors, but they wouldn't listen to the reason. Taba and Hearth tried to confront Mado, but it did not go well, and Hearth was injured. Taba escaped unscathed, but I fear he now plans to face Mado alone. As a descendant of the champions, perhaps you can help us. Please find Tabo. If you work together, you might be able to stop Divine Beast Va Mado. Okay. For an apple, Domo in 5 years. What, the old owl? Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you, pal. Forgive my intrusion, but I overheard you speaking with the elder. It sounds like you intend to help my husband, Taba, in a fight against Mado. But to tell you the truth, there's not much I can do for you right now beyond telling you where my husband went. Where did he go? Well, my husband headed to a place called the Flight Range. It's in Drak Pass at the base of the Hebra Mountains. It's a place where Rito warriors prepare for aerial combat. I imagine he's gone there to gather weapons for another run at Mado. As it happens, he made it to the flight range on foot this time. If you take off from Rivali's Landing, it's a straight shot down to the flight range. Rivali's Landing is a memorial for the Rito champion Rivali, so named in the hopes that none might forget the events of this horrible day. By the way, oh, he landed. He has aura.
Very few can achieve a mastery of the sky. Yet I have made an art of creating an updraft that allows me to soar. It's considered to be quite the masterpiece of aerial techniques, even among the Rito. With proper utilization of my superior skills, I see no reason why we couldn't easily dispense with Ganon. Now then, my ability to explore the firmament is certainly of note. But let's not, pardon me for being so blunt, let's not forget the fact that I am the most skilled archer of all the Rito. Yet despite these truths, it seems that I've been tapped to merely assist you. All because you happen to have that little darkness-sealing sword on your back.
Only because you have the God-slaying sword.
Unless you think you can prove me wrong.
I hate this guy.
Maybe we should just settle this one-on-one.
Fuck this guy.
But where?
Are they gonna kiss?
I know. How about up there? Oh, you must pardon me. I forgot you have no way of making it up to that divine beast on your own.
Is he like flirting with me, dude?
Good luck sealing the darkness.
Oh, do you know? Yeah, he's kind of annoying. I should put Rivali as Domo more than anyone else. Who's Rivali? Which one's is that Rivali? Read my previous message. Descendant? Descendant, are you alright? My apologies. I fear I may have said too much. If there's anything you do not understand, please do not hesitate to ask. That was Raleigh. You think that guy's like me? To be fair, if I had to deal with a me, I would hate me, I think. I think he wants to cloacal kiss. I have a couple questions. Mostly one, what the fuck is a cloacal? And two, how do you kiss it? I think you, in the way you treat chat, that's how Rivali treats Link. That is not true. Excuse me. Let me equip different gear. I like how I got like, this is kind of Twink Domo. Sorry, Twinkle Domo. This is Twink Link. And then even like him armored is a little twinkish now. But this is really Twinky. Cloaca, the multi-purpose hole birds have, and then when two birds, what? When two birds love each other very much, they shove cloacas together.
Yeah?
I'm gonna ask Squeaks if I was a bird if she would kiss my cloaca.
I don't know you. And I'm actually pretty busy here. You should probably go.
What an edgelord. By the way, Domo, have you ever tried shield surfing? No. Domo, do yourself a favor and Google it. Google cloaca? Oh, that's the butthole, not the mouth? What the fuck? I'm not kissing his butthole. I thought the cloaca was like the mouth, cause you know how we have like, we have the fucking, the fucking, what's that tube that goes between your belly and your throat? You know what I'm talking about? I thought it was like that. Because you know how it has like, it's a multi-purpose. It's for lungs and it's for food. They press them together? They just press buttholes together to breed? What the fuck? Are you fucking serious? Are you for real? Cloaca, but I like the way you say it. Well, how was I saying it? Cloaca, right? Cloaca? Cloaca? Now I'm like gaslighting myself. I don't know how I was saying it before. No, no, no. The male will mount the egg. The guys are gaslighting the shit. These guys are gaslighting the shit out of you. No, because the girls sit on the eggs when it comes to birds, right? Or is that just chickens? Wait, okay. We're getting big. We're getting big for this. We're getting big for this because I don't know how this works. Okay, so a chicken, a chicken and a hen. A hen is a male chicken, right? So how? No, it's a rooster is a male chicken. A hen is a female one, right? Whatever. Do females just lay chickens? Sorry, sorry, pause. Chicken is the whole family. Hen is female, rooster is male. Female chickens, which are hens, lay eggs, right? How does their body know to start laying eggs? Does the rooster serve any purpose? Because the hens lay the eggs, then the hens sit on the eggs. We are breaking this guy's mind right now. Not always. They could take turns. Depending on the breed, one or both parents will keep the eggs warm to fertilize the egg. The male will mount the eggs to do his thing. What is his thing? The males fertilize the eggs, the birds and the bees. What do you mean fertilize? Okay, but then like, you know like how ducks have spiral penises? Why do ducks have penises? I never thought about this till now. Same reason as humans, but they're a chicken. Sorry, they're a bird. They're not a chicken. They're a bird. They're an avian, right? This is so much for me to explain. I'm just, my brain is hurting right now and I need some support. You're an idiot. First time, Tara. A rooster's main purpose is to fertilize eggs so they could hatch into chicks. Also, is it cloaca? I'm like, this is stressing me out. This is stressing me out so bad. I'm like sweating. Cloaca? No, that's the exact way I've been saying it. One sec. How do you spell this? I don't want to Google cloaca. How to say cloaca. Fuck, I don't have audio from this PC. I have to look it up on this PC. Give me a second. How to say cloaca. Slow, please.
Cloaca.
Cloaca. Okay, give it to me fast. Give it to me fast, Google lady.
Cloaca.
Cloaca. Oh. I'm gonna keep saying cloaca because it's funny. That's what we are saying, cloaca. I don't fucking know. Birds have to drink water, so they pee. It makes sense. No, but that comes out of the cloaca. The rooster also provides protection from predators. So is that the only justification for the rooster, is just protection? Eggs with no roosters equals eggs with yolk that you could eat. Eggs with roosters fertilize chicks. But is it just something about a chick, like about a rooster? Do they have a chemical that like goes on the outer shell of a chicken that like is there something that a rooster has that's, yeah, sperm? Does it fuck the chicken? Wait, they have dicks? And then the chickens have the cloaca? What? Oh my god, my head hurts. I thought it was only mammals that have penis and vajayjays. Who's gonna tell him that ducks have corkscrew nars? I know ducks have corkscrew penises. Because there was an old rap cover of Duck World. And fuck, who was it by? It was, I forget who it was by, but it was like, ducks have spiral penises here in Duckburg. They don't? Sperm dumbo. Oh my word, no dumbo. Transferring sperm through a quick external physical touch called a cloaca kiss. They literally touch buttholes? What? There's no fucking way, dude. We might need Squeaks for this one, yeah. She's too busy on a mountain right now. Chickens do have external reproductive organs. Instead, the rooster presses his cloaca against the hen's cloaca to transfer sperm quickly. What? What the fuck did I just walk into? I'm learning how fucking birds are made. How did you not know this? Like, you're an old man. You know what's more embarrassing? I grew up on a farm that had chickens. To be fair, we didn't have roosters. I just sat down. Who starts a conversation like this? I didn't know. I was calling a cloaca a cloaca. Velma, please let me teach you fuck-ass animal facts all the time. This is why we have Planet Zoo days on Wednesdays, all right? Is so I can learn fuck-ass animal facts. But you guys have been dog shit at teaching me animal facts. Yeah, what the fuck, bro? I don't know. Of course, it's odd. I'm no longer surprised. So, like... But... Okay, in that case, if birds touch butts to fertilize, why do ducks have penises? We need daily facts from odds on Discord every day. You didn't like my porcupine fact. I already forgot your porcupine fact. I purposely gave it, exited it from my brain. Did you guys know echidnas have like 4 penis heads? All right, let's continue the game. Did you use something? I'm busy here. I could help you. Help me. With what exactly? Vamado. Let me get this straight. Some random Hylian walks to help me bring down Divine Beast Vamado. I'm not buying it. What's your name, stranger? I'm Link. Link, huh? Well, Link, I'm Taba, but you already knew that. I'm guessing the Elder asked you to come here and talk to some sense into me, am I right? That's right. Just like the Elder to trust any fool wandering into town. Look. You seem like an alright guy, but let's make one thing clear. I'm not going anywhere. I'm a Rito warrior. I can't rest until my people are safe. There's only one thing I'm going back to Rito village. Once Divine Beast Mado falls from the sky, if I have to kill Mado, so be it. Only then will I return to the village. Then let's get started. Are you serious? Huh. Well, far be it for me to talk you off the ledge, but it's as the Elder said, the only way to stop the Divine Beast Mado is to get inside it. Fat chance of that happening. There's no way we could set foot in Mado, actually. So not only are you wingless, you're brainless too. Let me fill you in. The only people able to enter the Divine Beast are the 5 champions of old. And unfortunately for us, the rest of Hyrule, they all died 100 years ago. If it hadn't been for Ganon, never mind. Let's focus on bringing down Mado one step at a time. If we approach Mado recklessly, its cannons will blast us out of the sky before we even get close. So I'm going to need to test you before I take you with me. We Rito warriors use the updrafts in this ravine to hone our aerial archery skills. The updrafts are so strong here that a person can just open up a cloth over their head and float up easily. So let's see what you're capable of. You'll have to maneuver through the air and destroy 5 of the targets set up in the valley in 3 minutes. I'm ready. And go destroy 5 targets with your arrows. Okay, before I actually start this, let me catch up on chat. I'm gonna act like I heard and read none of this. Ducks do it like normal animals, I think. No butt touching. So not every bird butt touches? Really? Ish, but they aren't TOS safe. Yeah, I think ducks are male ducks are very grapey. They like grape soda. Only like 3% have penises. What? Welcome in CB. So like 97% of male ducks are like Ken dolls, and then the other 3% love grape soda? Are you getting into the flying bird beast through the cloaca? Yes. Emma, can you not be an a-hole, please? Me? Okay, birds. 3% of birds have NARS. Oh, birds in general. Like species of birds, 3% of them have NARS. Interesting. I knew ducks had spiral penises. Ducks have spiral penises here in Duckburg. Okay, come back. Almost a delight and a treasure, just a little silly. What? What is the... I like to learn. Just because Let me get through this, and then I'll complain. You're a skilled archer. If it was as if time stopped with every arrow you let fly. I gotta tell you, Link, when you first showed up, I thought someone was pulling a prank on me. But after seeing you handle that bow, I could tell you're a real deal. You must have seen a battle or two. Hundreds of them. I believe it. Link, I feel I've heard that name somewhere before. Well, if you really want to help me bring down Mado, it's now or never. I'll get in a position and you give me its cannons, so you can give its cannons all you got. Inside the treasure chest is a bow I've modified. Take it and let me know when you're ready. So, I was going to say that in high school, my biology teacher didn't actually have her degree. So when I took, and she was awful at her job. When I took biology, she taught AP biology, but all the people that took AP biology didn't actually get their credit because she didn't actually have her degree. She like lied on her resume. So I was never that interested in biology, I think, because of that class, because I like science. But I just, biology in particular, like on the ACT, those are the only questions I failed, were the biology questions for science. I got 33 in the science on the ACT. And the only ones I failed were biology related ones. I just have never been that interested in biology. I like animals, but it's just, biology in general has been kind of I'm deceased, please let it rot, it's fine. Why are you deceased? I think ducks and geese are the bird exception. The females evolved to have corkscrew holes to stop forced breeding, but males also have evolved. I'm sorry the American education system failed you. That's so lame of her, and I would happily go fight her. Yeah, she was an awful teacher. She was bad. Ducks have spiral penises here in Duckburg. Okay, it's time to face Divine Beast of Amado. Normal arrows won't have a dent in those cannons. You'll need to hit it with bomb arrows. These are pressure commodity, so don't expect me to do this again, but take these bomb arrows. Sure. You want to prepare a warm meal or bring some warm clothes? I'm ready. All right, but let me ask you something. Why are you doing this? Why risk your life to bring down Mado? To rescue Zelda. Zelda? But that's the name of the princess Rivali served 100 years ago at Hyrule Castle. But I don't know what she has to do with Divine Beast Fa Mado. But whatever. As long as you're helping me bring down Mado, your motivation is fine by me. Right. Get on. What a bad vocal stem to land on for the day. What? Ducks have spiral penises here in Duckburg. We gotta pause. The second we can pause, I'm pausing. I gotta look up this. All right, it's showtime. Man, even I feel like I'm going to freeze up here. There's Divine Beast Vomado. As its barrier up again. What a pain. What's wrong, Link? Too scared to talk? Let's go over the plan. You see the cannons? I'll draw their fire. While I'm doing that, use your bomb arrows to destroy the cannons. Got it so far? Well, if you need to withdraw for a bit, just spread your cloth and float straight up in the updraft for a while. I'll take that as a sign that we need to regroup. Don't bother aiming for anything covered by Mado's barrier. It's impenetrable. And whatever you do, don't get close enough to touch it. And finally, I know I've said this a few times already, but don't forget your cold protection. You can move whenever you're ready. Alright. One sec. Fuck this. After this fight, I'll do it. This noise in the background is gonna cover it. Alright, now go blow those cannons. I'm gonna blow, huh?
Out of the way!
Holy shit! You guys know like the space battles from fucking from Star Wars Battlefront? This is the vibe I'm getting right now. Lurk, I want a grilled cheese. Ooh, a grilled cheese does sound good as fuck. Love educating, literally my job, as you know, but it's harder to in this format. You know, maybe when I do Planet Zoo, one of the educators I should name Odd. Nah, touch it was the worst that can happen. I'm not gonna touch the evil fucked up barrier.
That's the way.
That sounds like a bad plan, actually. Make a joke about the bird's butt when you enter it. I don't think I'm gonna enter the Divine Beast through its cloaca. I'm gonna keep it 100. What a weird stream topic for the day. You know, usually we get stuck. You are right. We get like one vocal stim a day, but like we also get usually one stream topic for the day. And why did we choose cloacas? What influenced this? I guess we are in the bird area, huh? I'm gonna have so many bird facts for Squeaks once I'm done with stream. She's really gonna hate me. I blame you. I blame Brainless _VT. My favorite bird VTuber.
We did it.
You see me gliding right now. Oh, you can't even see me. But I was covering.
Well done, Link. That thing is history.
Oh my god, it has a cloaca. Did you play Ace Combat 7? No, the only Ace Combat I think I played is one of the ones on the PS2. I think it's like Ace Combat 3 or 4.
Bad news, Link.
You start
I got hit pretty good back there.
over some islands.
I think I need to get back to the flight range. I just hope that I can make it back. You head down to Meadow. Good luck.
Wait, no way are we entering the fucking bird through its cloaca. No way. No way. I can't believe it. I'm in disbelief. Oh my god. The bird's entry point is through its ass. There's no fucking way. It's all come full circle.
Well, I've seen that face before. I had a feeling you would show up eventually, but making me wait 100 years is a bit indulgent. You're here to wrest control of Meadow away from Ganon, correct? If so, then the first thing you'll want to do is find yourself a map.
A bird-ass time.
That guidance stone has the information for the layout of this divine beast. Can you make it there?
Okay. There we go. Thank you for the stream's pinned message. All right, let's pause. Give me a second. Yes, this is important. This is important to go through the whole pause. This is the wrong fucking computer. God damn it. One sec. Okay. Make a joke about birds' butts when you enter it. I don't know a joke about bird butts. I simply do not know. Ducks. Duck tails. Ducks have spiral penises. Duck tails. Ducks have spiral penises here in Duckburg. There's no... Dude, am I schizophrenic? Ducks have spiral penises here in Duckburg. Oh, dude, I'm going fucking insane. DuckTales, DuckTales rap song. There's no fucking way, bro. There's no way. There's no way I'm going fucking schizophrenic. I'm going schizophrenic. There's no way. There's no way. This has to exist. He's hallucinating. I'm not hallucinating. There's ducks gonna give it to you. One sec. I think I know the YouTuber. Fuck, do I? I don't think I do. Guys, no. Wait, I think I found it. One sec. I think I found it. Dude, this is such a deep cut. Oh my god. No, this isn't real. I'll have to find it later. This exists. I swear to God. I'll have to post it. I'll have to post it later. I swear to fucking God. Was this like a Game Grumps thing? Game Grumps DuckTales theme song. Wait. No, that's just their playthrough. No. No, I'm not getting old, bro. I'm not getting old. No. No. DuckTales, woo! Ducks have spiral penises. DuckTales remix. The phrase you were thinking of Duckworth's Lemonade is a viral internet remix created by Pants Pants. Okay, wait. We have hold. No. Fucking Google Gemini AI Benjamin Netanyahu ass. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh my god. It's gotta be somewhere. Dude, I'm gonna. This is not it. This is not it. Okay, whatever. I give up. I'm schizophrenic. I understand. I believe you. It might be lost to the void. The thing is, in my brain, there's no way I came up with ducks have spiral penises here in Duckburg off the top of my head. Might have been pirated and not reposted. The thing about it is it might be such a deep cut video that like it might be like a 10,000 view situation. Or your brain is massive and funny. You know, if it doesn't exist, I'll make a DuckTales remix. And we'll fit in ducks have spiral penises here in Duckburg. I don't even know if Duckburg is the name of the city, actually. We'll figure it out later. I think this is the Mandela effect, and Domo is searching for the wrong thing. No, it is not. I'm not getting Mandela affected, you motherfucker. It is? That's what. Okay, so if it is, there's like almost no way. There's almost no fucking way. Because I didn't know that Duckburg was the name of the town. He makes a joke with his friends after hearing that and thinks that's the actual song. I never watched DuckTales growing up. What a roller coaster of a day for him. I'm really having a roller coaster of the day. I learned that fucking chickens touch asses. But for some reason, ducks are different and they don't touch asses. But like, also the song that I've had stuck in my head of ducks have spiral penises here in Duckburg.
You'll need to look closely at your map of the Divine Beast. The terminals that will activate Meadow are marked by those glowing points. You'll need to activate all of the terminals to take back control. Think you're up to it?
I wonder, since Game Grumps played through DuckTales, and I used to watch a lot of Game Grumps, I wonder if what it is that it's a Game Grumps bit where they just said it during the like retro theme song of ducks have spiral penises here in Duckburg, and now I just think that there was a full remix. That might possibly be it. This is like really like fucking up my day. I hope you realize. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. So pretty much the Mandela effect. That and your childhood was a lie. Shut up. My childhood was not a lie. Dude, what? How the fuck far does it go off? 2 hits, dog?
Up with freedom! Up with wages, dude! Viva la
Alright.
revolution!
So, awkward situation here. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, all the rats. Thank you for the rat. Still, thank you for the rat. Thank you for the raid, rat and Breenie. Thank you so much. Thank you for getting the shout outs. Squeaks. We've been talking about how birds reproduce for about an hour and a half. I didn't know what a cloaca was. I was pronouncing it cloaca. Ducks have spiral penises, by the way. Thank you for the Daily Soul Penance egg. Make sure to grab your Daily Soul Penance if you're just stopping by. But, I'm gonna attempt to be normal here. But we did just enter this bird through its cloaca. I hope you had a wonderful time playing Peak. Hi, Domo. Hold on, we're running to piss first, then we say hi. Well, I'm holding your chat hostage, rat. General purpose orifice. They love each other very much, obviously. I didn't know that roosters did anything. I thought roosters were just there. Meow. I thought they were just there. I didn't realize that they touch butts to fertilize the eggs. Context, I grew up on a farm that had chickens. We just didn't have roosters. The purpose of the chickens were to lay eggs for us to eat. I know some biology. So I already knew the ducks have spiral penises thing. But then I was confused because why do ducks have penises? And then I was explained they're more of an exception to the rule. Anyway, we have a fun time here on the stream of Domo TCG. Right now we're playing some Breath of the Wild. But we're about to have a blood moon. We're playing some Breath of the Wild. But we play a lot of things on stream. We're playing some Vermintide 2 coming up. We play Planet Zoo. Play a lot of Souls-likes. You know, we kind of keep it a little bit of variety around here. If you do need a raid to run, please do. I would like to say, at least if you want a raid to run, I have a video coming out tomorrow that I worked really hard on. It's a Jeopardy game I ran with some friends. Go follow me or sub to me on YouTube. Great old time. How was the climbing the mountain? Did you get to the peak? Are there the new levels out? Did you get the new levels today, Rat and Breenie? They're still pissing, probably. Squeaks, you're here. Did you get the new levels? Did you win? Okay, but they lay eggs out of their cloaca. Yeah, so I learned that they touch cloacas. And that's what fertilizes the egg. Which makes it so when they lay the egg, then that's like a chicken. That becomes a chicken. Also large demo, thank you. Sorry, it's like when you get home from school. You know when you get home from school and your mom's like, you learn anything today? And you start explaining shit, but like in kind of the halfway that you like remember. That's what it feels like right now. We're like, I'm basically just reciting what odds taught me, but like probably in a fucked up dumb way. I work as an educator in the zoo and I make a cloaca kiss joke and we've been lost since. Yeah, so I thought the esophagus, is that the thing that connects your chest, like your lungs and your stomach to your mouth? Is that no, that's sarcophagus? No, that's the thing that Egyptians get buried into in the pyramids. Esophagus, right? The songs you probably think of is scientifically accurate DuckTales, and you are most likely made the lyrics up in your mind because you're a goober. No fucking way. So I thought the cloaca was like that equivalent for birds, but apparently the cloaca is their butthole. Dallin, can you please link that in the server? I would very much appreciate it. Where have you been? Very deep in research. We needed you 30 minutes ago. Okay, I'm here.
Terminals remaining. Still a ways to go.
Okay, I'm here. I'm pissed. Now, hello. Welcome back, Rat. Thank you so much for the raid. We've learned so much about birds. How was climbing to the mountain? Did you get to the peak? Did you see the new levels? Are the new levels fun? I heard there's 2 new levels. Are there a bunch of new items, I'm assuming? Get any new cosmetics? What happened? What happened? I must know. But if you do need a raid run, grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, grab yourself a little fan to blow on your balls. Do that. We saw one of the new levels. It was awesome. Was it the one that replaced the forge? Because I heard there's one that replaces each level. Also so fucking stressful, dude. Sorry. Fuck, dude. I've read cloaca too many times today, and I read the caldera as the cloaca. I'm too brain rotted. I'm too far gone. Rat will need a big fan for they balls. Damn fucking right. It was very cool, very difficult. I'll have to check out the bot. I'll have to check out the bot for sure. Everyone in here, go follow Breenie and Rat. And Squeaks is fine too. Rat plays a lot of Trackmania and a lot of Minecraft and a lot of other random shit. And Breenie plays a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, I also remembered I today, let me show you this real quick. So I remembered that there was the bonk mode. I'm bald as hell. I remember there was the bonk mode on a... Yes, hammers. Hammer is more justifiable. Milk? I'm writing these down, by the way. Yes, I did set it to 1,000, by the way. By the way, fuck you for balding me. Get milked, idiot. Oh no. What if a bad bitch milks me? Coconut? A coconut could be interesting. Guys, I don't think this is the route. Guys, I don't think this is the route. Guys. Oh. The sound is kind of coconut. Okay, so the sound could change no matter what. The sound can change. So don't worry too much about the sound. Bonk, bonk, bonk. True. Yeah, so the sound is not 100% consequential of what it has to be. That's just the default sound. But I was like, should it be a big, you know, like the big memes of the emoji and he's hitting himself on the head with the club? I didn't know if it should be like a club or if it should be a baseball bat. Pillows? Should I make like a pillow? Oh, dude, I could probably get a homegrown pillow smack sound. I could probably get Squeaks to hit me with a pillow and then record that sound and then have that as the tit sound. We could be Foley artist. Why'd you get bonked on the head? So I'm trying to figure out a bonk redeem era. And I just have the rats because that's the only model I have in tits right now. But I wanted to see what people would want to bonk me with. And it sounds like bricks. I don't really want to get hit with bricks, though. Bricks kind of sounds very unpleasant. If I'm keeping 100. Homegrown hit with the brick sound. I would not be 97-year-old diner hits husband with bricks the old-fashioned weighing it. FYI. Welcome in, Luna. How's it going? Thank you for the daily soul penance. Yeah, I would not be doing homegrown that. I'm gonna keep it 100. bonk yourself with butts. Consider honks and a rubber. For what? Oh, for the rat box? I just don't know. Since we already have rat toss, I don't want everything to be rat related, you know? Anyone, by the way, random ass question. If anyone knows a 3D model artist that does low resolution models, I've been thinking about getting an intern for a throwable. But I really don't know what to ask, so I don't really want to ask on VGen, because I know there's like different file types, and I don't really want to ask for like the wrong thing and then not be able to use it. So I kind of want someone that I could like talk to. But I've been looking for an intern, so you guys could throw interns at me. Like items, not sounds? Yeah, I'm looking for items. Because sounds, I could just do a sound that matches whatever, you know? Items kind of the tough part. Okay, I need to back up just a wee bit. This is, in fact, just a wee bit too close. Okay, I need to back up a wee bit more. Learn a new skill in my free time. I'm not asking for you to learn a whole new skill. I'm just wondering if anyone knew anyone. Okay, that's not hitting for some reason. Okay. Oh, that's... There we go. Okay. Because I really do want to have an intern, maybe with some variations that I could throw at me. I'm not going to say we're going to replace the rats.
There are 3
but maybe I could give to Squeaks and you guys could throw rats at me and interns at Squeaks. Big if true. Oh. Sup, little chomper? Little chomper? Oh, sup, little chomper? Where the fuck are they coming from here? Yeah. Yeah, I have had the problem recently. It's like it's a great thing, but it's temporarily bad for me. Where it's like artists that I've previously gone to have increased their prices, which is sick. It means that they're busy and that they feel the need to increase their prices because they got so much going on, you know? But it is also unfortunate for me because now some of them are unaffordable for me and I'm like, fuck. Like, damn it. I'm like, I'm happy for you, but damn it. So I need to find a new, some newer artists that to work with. I don't got money like that sometimes, man. This VTubing shit gets expensive, man. Is that not working? Okay. The spear's like, I just think awkward. Money toss, yeah. Because I'm working on, I want to work on getting a lore video together, and I have ideas of what I want to do when it comes to the lore.
There are 2 terminals remaining. You're almost there.
But I have the problem that I, one, don't have infinite money. Like, I don't have a lot of money that I can really spend on a lore video to get art. So I'm trying to work to figure out exactly which pieces I need. And I'm gonna obviously do most of the editing work myself, which is probably a large cost of it. Look to my left, look to my right. All my money gone to VGen. I also need to check out Draw Market more. Draw Market has been reliable to me. Draw Market has been very good. I was just doing that. Welcome in, Cascade. You're just doing what? Making lore? Making OC lore? Don't throw a rat at me, Wraith. What the fuck? Making lore is hard, man. It's hard to think of something unique. Can I? Oh, can I? No. How do I get that? I didn't realize I could tilt the bird. Let me up there! Oh, wait. Hi, Mr. Mo. Fucking real. Dude, it's just so easy. It is so freaking... It's so freaking easy! You bitch ass. You freaking frack. How do I get that? What the fuck? Okay. I don't really know what tilting is like doing necessarily. I'm a little confused. You know, color chat surprised. Domo's confused at something. Okay, so it moved those platforms that way, but what does that achieve? Oh, this whole time I've been using the fucking freeze ability and shit, and I think I could have just been fucking tilting this shit. Do you not like it when people call you Mo, Dumma? No, no one's called me Mo before. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing great personally. I'm having a good time. You have to tilt to do some of the puzzles, idiot. You know, it's a children's game. It's kind of hard.
Just one terminal remaining. What do you know?
It's more difficult than you think, all right? Oh. Womp 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 womp. Ducks have spiral penises. Fuck, dude. I can't get this fake song out of my head. This is what people who listen to like the AI music say. I can't get this fake song out of my head. Sorry. You gotta get used to the bad jokes, I guess, if you come around here. Wasn't there like a recent thing where like some fuck ass like AI generated song made it to like the top 200 because of how many Spotify streams it has? Wasn't that a thing? Wasn't that a piece of recent news? I feel like every piece of recent news though is just like, welcome, by the way, you're on Hell, and you're like, oh sweet, awesome, sweet, I love being on Hell actually. I'm assuming we tilt. And then we craft. Okay. Is there anything? Anything at all? What the hell? What the helly? What the heliante? What the helly berry? Aw. Am I just stupid? Perhaps. Mayhaps. May chance. Mayhaps I'm a little dumb. Big if true. Big if true. This is not a 5 to 10-year-old's game. It's rated E for everyone. The game's rated E for everyone. So to me, that means it's a 10-year-old's game, right? Games for 10-year-olds. I forgot that this thing slides. This shit is freshly oiled up. They oiled this shit up yesterday. Okay. So it's somewhere in this room, I think. Right, because it's through... Is it through this doorway? Oh, wait, I understand it now. So let's go here. Right, so this is gonna raise up. Look at this shit, look at this shit. I'm about to blow your fucking mind. I'm about to blow your fucking brain. Oh shit. Oh shit. I did that. It is hard. I'm the fucking goat. Holy fuck. I'm so sicko nasty at this shit. Okay. I'm assuming I smash my ball into the spot to open the door. And then I think it was on the roof was the final thing. So I'm gonna fight him upstairs. Damn.
Terminal. Now you just need to start the main control unit. I want you to take a good look at your map. There should be a new glowing point on there. Well, flap to it.
Flap to it. Okay, so now that I kind of know. Give me a second. So I think what this actually wants me to do to get this chest is it wants me to go like that and tilt this down. Ah, little Royal Claymore action. Damn, that shit does a lot of damage. Damn! Now that's a lot of damage. I'm just like, my brain hurts after today. Today was such a productive stream. I learned so much about birds and that I'm schizophrenic and remembered a song that doesn't exist. I'm gonna make that remix. One slightly disappointing thing I have about this game is all these like wind blights, all the blight Ganons.
Look, that thing is one of Ganon's own, and it plays dirty. It defeated me 100 years ago, but only because I was winging it.
Get it? He's a bird.
I can't believe I'm actually saying this. But you must avenge me, Link.
Why did he voice act like his parents were like next door and it was midnight? A lot of these designs are very like, I don't know. They're like a little disappointing. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Oh wait, no, that just missed. Bird joke. Bird joke. W bird joke. Come here, boy. He was kind of knocked off, like, on the edge. Look at Minari. Okay. Now we go spin to win. Okay, the fire arrows, by the way, doing jack shit. He's had a day. I have had a day. In what way do you love me, or do you think I'm funny?
Watch your blind spot.
What, Tina? It's what you say. What the fuck is going on? I mean, goddamn it, it's like near. What the fuck? Leave me alone! Okay. Okay. Jesus. Can I even reach that? Oh, I can. Oh, he's just fucking dead. Listen, I've been getting so busted. The Ganons just kind of feel easy. Ooh, one sec. I have to ban Cascade. I don't know how the fuck to ban someone. Squeeze, do you know how to ban someone in YouTube chat? Hi, Tina. Welcome in. Hello, welcome in, Tina. Sorry about that. like some fucking shit on my ankle that like is singeing pain. What the hell? I'm getting old. I'm turning to dust. Yes, I would like to activate it, please. All right, so after I beat the final boss, because, you know, I'm just going to do that, do I still get to just wander around and do whatever? It's not going to, like, end the game, right? Sleepy, if you're there, you probably know.
Well, I'll be plucked. You defeated him, eh?
Look at me, Lulu.
Thought?
Sleepy earlier said I give Rivali energy,
Well
and I don't know
done.
how to feel about
I
that.
suppose I should thank you now that my spirit is free. This returns Meadow back to its rightful owner. Don't preen yourself just for doing your job. I do suppose you've proven your value as a warrior worthy of my unique ability, the sacred skill that I have dubbed Rivali's Gale. It's now time to move on and start making preparations for Meadow's strike on Ganon.
I don't know how to feel about his
Only if you
feathers
think
looking
you're
like
still
fingers.
not
I didn't even really realize. It is a little cursed.
Or, never mind, just go. Your job is far from finished, you know.
Ow, fuck. I just punched my mic, sorry. Dude, this outfit is so twink-pilled. It is so crazy. Flip the bird.
Has been waiting an awful long time.
I gotta show the princess my cloaca. Thick and curled, do his feathers have bones? Doing great, eating some Blanco Nino chips. They're better than Doritos and vegan. I don't think I've ever seen those. Oh, okay. I was kind of wondering where he was, if he was just gonna fly, but I didn't even register that he was just gonna post up. Does Rivali want a cracker? Doing some bread. Isn't it bad to feed like geese bread and shit because it could expand in their stomach? No, that's ramen.
You'll have a precise speed on Ganon from this vantage point. And when the time is right, give him everything you've got.
Oh, I'm giving him everything.
Now we wait for that perfect moment.
Meadow, we've been artfully patient for the last 100 years. I doubt you'll suffer a feather over a few more moments.
After the rock just broke and fell. Bread doesn't give
After
them
all these
nutrition.
years, I simply must admit the truth. Even without the power of flight, Link made his way to this divine beast and accomplished something that even I could not. Guess I was wrong about how lucky he would be. I hope that luck holds out, Link, for everyone's sake.
I think I figured out how to ban him, Tina. YouTube's a little weird when it comes to it. It doesn't like, it wasn't just giving me like a ban button. It's like put him in timeout. I was like, I guess. Are we already done? We are already done. Oh, fuck, I didn't actually read the power.
Link.
Link!
Link.
You're gonna love his power?
Thanks to you, all of the divine beasts have returned to us, and the spirits of the champions are free. We will all be awaiting your clash with Ganon at Hyrule
Especially in the rain. Alright. Let me go Here, okay. A blusterish power born from the spirits of Champion Rivali creates an upward draft, excuse me, that carries you into the sky. Activate by charging jump with X. Oh, that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. So you kind of get like, and then you could just glide or like wall climb from there pretty easily. No more slipping on short walls. Actually so true. Actually so true. But YouTube has a hide user button that's similar to a ban essentially. Yeah, that's what I pressed on them. Because this is 18 plus. I would not like a fucking 8-year-old in my chat. Crazy. Someone needs to, someone get their fucking 8-year-old. Where was the upgrade thing? Because I need a couple more upgrades. I think, how long is the last sequence? Should I just beat the game today? Does that sound like something that we could do today? Probably. So after I beat the game, can we just walk around and do whatever after? No, you should not. Can I not walk around and do whatever after I beat the game? Hey, someone come get your kid. They're looking at Twinks. Someone should get their mother for their mother. Exploring Hyrule Castle is like an hour alone. Well, I could go late tonight. I mean, it's Friday. I gotta go as long as I want. And me and Squeaks had a big lunch, so I'm not really hungry. I'm politely asking you, please not to. Why? You are not gonna survive the 12-hour stream because I need to go to bed. You can watch the VOD. Cascade's long gone, Tara. They're hidden. I think it's funniest actually. I think hiding is funnier than banning because they could still chat, but no one sees it but them on YouTube. That's very funny. That's a very funny way for someone to get banned. You have done it and you survived at that. You conquered Divine Beast Vamado. To think the beast had taken up roost at the top of the village. It looks simply divine. If the legends are true, the light from the Divine Beast will ravage the calamity. For now, Divine Beast Vamado will become the protector of this village and live on in legend alongside you. Oh yes, of course, I must reward you properly. Feel free to take what you can find in that treasure chest. You will get more use out of it than I, Champion Descendant. I have only just realized that sword you have in your possession. Could it be the sword that seals the darkness? The Hylian champion who fought alongside Master Rivali 100 years ago? Could that be you? Okay, what's in here? Is this a bow? Great Eagle Bow. That's very funny. That it's worse than the bow I have in my inventory. Back to the house, exactly. Well, first, I guess actually first I don't need to take a picture of it. First, let's go here. YouTube version of schizophrenia. You're talking to someone that isn't there. Exactly. Lionel bows are better anyways. Yeah, that's not like it would be a good bow if I didn't have my Lionel one. The thing is, I don't know whether today I should do exploring or if I should do oh, I have 17. If I should do exploring or if I should do the final mission. Because I would just be beating the game tomorrow. And that'd probably be most of what we're doing tomorrow. And I could do a lot of exploring today because there's still so much I haven't explored. Thinking. I could also find the last fairy. That is true. So my thought with the last fairy, right? There's one right here. There's one right here. One right here. Doesn't really follow a logic to it. I feel like it's not very close to that one. Noella Wetlands. No, because I feel like that one would be too close to that one. So what is this called? This is called Manuela Spring. This one is called Great Fairy Fountain. Okay, that doesn't really do much for me. This one is called Great Fairy Fountain. Okay. This one is... Wait, will it just have the label Great Fairy Fountain somewhere? We're scanning. We're scanning. Lake Meteor, Mount Drema, Mecker Island, She Wood, Pico Pond, Zella Pond, Hylian River, Reach of Demise, Lake Lake Loemini, Lake Oelemi. Great. Would it be labeled like that? I'm unsure exactly. I kind of feel like it might be behind the one thing. Final mission. I think I'm going to save the final mission for tomorrow. I think that's the goal. Tomorrow I'm going to beat the game tomorrow. And then going into next week, we'll probably start doing all of the random side shit that I want to start chunking through. I feel like it's over this direction. But could be wrong. How many shrines have I even done, bro? How many shrines have I done? I feel like I've done a shit ton, but I've also feel like I've done none of them. I actually filled out for how much shit you guys have been giving me about taking pictures of everything. I feel like I've actually gotten a lot of it. Also, I still need to put away that bow when I got a second. Let's run to the other side of Naboris and check over here real quick. Oh, okay. I wanted to walk under it. God damn it. No, you have done a lot. You are right. I feel like I've done like a decent amount, but you said there was like 120. Just annoying taking photos everywhere. Oh, you're talking about the photos. Yeah, I feel like I'm good on photos. I don't know what that is, but it's definitely something. Okay. All of the Great Fairy Fountains so far have kind of been in these locations that are like a little bit more grassy. Oh, I just don't think that's it. Also forgot to mention I have grapefruit beer. Grapefruit beer is very interesting. Let's see what the other Great Fairy Fountain shapes are, by the way. So I can kind of get an idea of what it's supposed to look like. Okay, they're a little sporadic of lakes in a weird way. This is kind of giving Great Fairy Fountain. Can I give a very vague hint? Sure. I mean, eventually we're just going to look up a map of like all the locations of everything. You could see it clearly on the map. Oh, like it'll just say Great Fairy, whatever the fuck. Like if I'm zoomed in enough. No. The location is visible without zooming in. Oh? What? The fuck you say to me? Like how the mazes are visible? Yeah, but like... Yeah, of course the location is visible from the map, Sleepy. That's not really much of a hint. Your hint is that it's on the map. Thanks. Thanks for the amazing hint. Your hint is I shit my pants. But that's not helpful for me. You will appreciate it when you find it. You sound more and more like a boomer by the second. You'll appreciate it when you find it. All right, buddy. All right, pal. Okay, so a lot of these are kind of tucked away in forests. Bottomless swamp, no. Kind of feel like it's that. Dude, this shit is impossible. There's so many spots it could be. The hint is very hinting, exactly. The hint is... You could see it. All hail. Okay, I take it back. You motherfucker. I was misremembering this bitch ass. Emma High just popping in before I go to a murmur. Welcome in, Sammy. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful sleep. Maybe there's a shrine closer to here while we venture this way. So we get a closer teleport to Ganon's tower. Can you tell me what quadrant of the map it's in, at least? So that I can narrow it down by, like, a fourth? Because it would be nice if they were, like, evenly distributed, but they're very much not. They are very much not evenly distributed. Having a wonderful full day. Got an update on my chibi from my rigger and I'm very floppy ears. I have very floppy ears, so I'm doing very, very well. That's good. Bottom left. Okay. I'm taking a look around trying to find like a shrine or something. Trying to find something. Okay, bottom left. So it's feels like it's definitely those lakes, but it could be somewhere randomly in the fucking desert. Just because all the other ones are around bodies of water doesn't mean that one's around a body of water, I guess. But like, that'd be kind of annoying. Yeah. I was like, I think I recognize this. It's almost like the entire bottom left is a desert. Mods, launch Sleepy into the sun, please. Sarcasm is banned in this chat, please. Can we launch him into the sun, please?
Hero of Hyrule, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. You have shown unflinching bravery and skill in the face of darkness and adversity, and have proven yourself worthy of the blessings of the goddess Hylia. Whether skyward bound, adrift in time, or steeped in the glowing embers of twilight, the sacred blade is forever bound to the soul of the hero.
The soul.
We pray for your protection, and we hope that the two of you will grow stronger together as one.
You will grow stronger together.
Gee, this is uplifting. She's making it sound like we already lost.
Wasn't this your idea? You're the one who wanted to designate the appointed night with all the ceremonial pomp, grandeur, and nonsense we could muster. And if you ask me, the whole thing does seem to be overkill. I think I'm on the same page as the princess regarding this boy.
Boy.
Give it a rest. That boy is a living reminder of her own failures. Well, at least that's how the princess sees him.
Boy. Some nerd comes in like, I'll gladly help. It's 3.58.4324.25 cubic feet west elevation, 3,000 to the north, and 352.736754.43 to the east. I'm like, how could you not figure that out? Fucking idiot. All right, is there any water down here? Any water? Nah, I feel like it's over here. Ugh. Would be easier. Probably just go into the labyrinth, huh? Did I come up here, get this goddamn... No, that's a stamp. I was like, did I go up there and get the goddamn seed and then dip? And then not see anything? But no, I put a stamp up there like, hey, there's a seed up here probably. And then just like never went there. I confused myself with my own stamp. Okay. I understand it now. I realized I should acquire $5,000 dues real quick. $5,000 dues. I'm going to hit up Kakariko Village because they're going to have apples. I need a baked apple for that one girl so I could save her marriage. See, this old man, he be remembering some shit. Old man be remembering some shit. I'm a little locked in. A little locked in. Mostly because I know anything that I miss, I'm gonna have to come back later. Okay. And of course, everything's on fucking fire. Over here. I need to cook some shit. And then I need, because I need $1,000 dues, probably, for the Great Fairy Fountain. Because I don't want to have to teleport out, is the big thing. I really don't want to have to teleport out. Let's go here. Sort. Let's grab one apple. I think it is just this. Gets me the baked apple. That's simmered fruit. Do I just drop it on the ground? Drop? I think it needs to be closer. Like there. Baked apple. There we go. My favorite quote from Hit and Run is when Homer confronts Snake. When he asks, what are you gonna do? Homer is like, I'm gonna flip the bird. Snake reacts like chill, no violence, please. I haven't played. That's one game that I've been meaning to go back and play, is Simpsons Hit and Run. Because I played it growing up, and I remember it being good, but I don't remember why. Welcome in, Cade, by the way. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm gonna share. Some bananas and meat, as you do. As you do, because I think if I do the raw gourmet meat, that becomes bull heels. So I should probably just cook those anyway. In case I encounter oh, nope. That is wrong, I guess. Thought that's how that worked, but evidently it does not. I'm jumping. This is a GTA game with Simpsons coat of paint. It reminded me, that was like what, I never played Crazy Taxi, but the way that people talk about Crazy Taxi, it reminds me of Simpsons Hit and Run. And I know Crazy Taxi came out first, but like in my brain, it just reminds me a lot of Simpsons Hit and Run. Sauteed nuts. Okay, hopefully. Go. I think it's you that I sell stuff to. Not you. Okay. I want to sell. Certainly. Sell. Meat skewer. I'm almost there anyway. Okay. Sell some sauteed nuts. Sell meat skewer. Okay, sweet. I'm already at 1,000. Let's sell one more thing. Let's sell meat skewer. That heals for more than I would ever need to heal ever. I just thought about this randomly. I need electric. Red trap performs warm bodies, especially storing heat. Body cool. Okay, I know I need like some sort of electric fish at some point, but since Road Rage got sued by Sega for being too similar, I didn't even know there was a new like hit and run style game. I hate it when companies do that, when they like have a franchise or have an idea and they just don't fucking touch it. And then they're like, anyone trying to make something similar? Fuck you. Fuck you. They're like, what the hell, bro? Just make it a game. That's how I feel about Super Monkey Ball too. There was that fan-made Super Monkey Ball. Like, bro, if you have to, if it takes so long, just make a Super Monkey Ball. Good day. I know that smell. You've got a baked apple. Can I have one? I'll give you a present. Sure thing. You serious? Cheers. Just hold your hand. On to rubies. Now, if I could only get my husband to cook me a baked apple every once in a while. I've got a second stomach and a hollow leg for baked apples. Bring me as many as you can. Is she gonna give me another side quest to bring her more baked apples? Okay, we're good. We're good. Road Rage came out before Hit and Run out on the GameCube. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. I only know Simpsons Hit and Run. Did Hit and Run came out on the PS2, right? Again, I'm not very much like a Simpsons guy either, which probably hurts the whole, like, a lot of my desires. Like, it was like a slightly funny to me. I'm not like the biggest fan of Simpsons humor generally. But it was mostly just fun. It was fun, like, driving around and shit. And, like, it was goofy, I guess. So it didn't really matter. You know what game I wish they made more of? Was fucking SSX. We haven't gotten an SSX game since, like, the Xbone 360 or something. Dude. The Xbox 360 SSX was so much fun. And like they made, like, I think Ubisoft made what is that game called? Steep? I didn't really play it because it was like $70 or some shit. But it looks similar, but not like as like extreme. And it kind of just made me sad because all I wanted was like a Tony Hawk style snowboarding game again. Unhealthy hydro check. I got you. I got you. Okay, let me equip my armor real quick. Seems we have a fella that we have to handle up here real quick. Wow, those are remarkably easy to take out. That's fucking insanely easy. Holy schmoly, I wasn't expecting it to be that easy. Whoa. It really is spin to win, bro. I'm playing Garen. Apparently the Des Reverb returned with a revamp of the studio, and there's a lot of rumors that Hit or Run may finally return. Oh, that's kind of cool. That'd be kind of sick to get another hit and run game. As long as it's not like fucking $80 or some crazy shit. It's so funny with the fact that like prices of games in general have gone up. There's a lot of times like with like Black Flag, the remake comes out and the remake of the game that came out like 15 years ago costs more than the original game did when it fucking came out. Ridiculous. That's the boomer coming out in me. Can't really do much about that. I don't think I'm gonna make this. It's looking very not makeable. Wonder if I could like press against that ledge or something. Oh. Increases your movement speed. Guess I should have been eating those on the way up. Yeah, I guess, let's just wait. Hold, pause, wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. Nope. This is bad. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go jump, and we're gonna eat a mushroom. Cook it before eating to temporarily increase speed. Okay, got 1 sec. You see we're playing in the desert now? Yeah, we're trying to find the last great fairy fountain. Let's grab some wood. Here's my wood. Old wood. And let's get a piece of flint. Make... Fucking bitch. Make a fire. And let's go with hold and hold. Wait, that's not gonna work how I think it's gonna work, huh? Can I just do this? Toasty mushroom. A mushroom that has been put to the torch. It may have lost its speedy properties, but at least it tastes good now. Fuck. It's not really what I wanted. Speed up. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're trying to get to the last fairy fountain, which is basically like right up this fucking wall, I'm pretty sure. Hopefully this speed up. Can't tell if this is faster or slower than it was before. Am I going through more stamina than I did before? I don't think I am. No, I think this is way faster. Just the whole process is pretty slow. Wait, it might... Is the climbing really based on just distance and not, like, time? What? Are we so for real? Huh. I guess I never realized that. Okay, I guess let's try and find a good spot to climb up. I thought maybe I could just kind of brute force it with speed, but I guess not. I guess let's try here. Because this has a lot of like ridges to sit on. So I could go like here, stand on this ridge right here. Apparently I fucking can't. For some reason. It's literally fucking solid ground, bro. Yeah. Then let's get up here. Is it more efficient to dash now that I have the set bonus? Now that I think about it. Is it like more efficient on stamina to just like spam dash? It might be. I don't really know. Well, I don't think it is. But either way, I got up here. Okay. I was like, what is the big red orb, bro? What is that? Well, a blood moon's coming. The way that was is so funny. Just returns, just locking most of the game behind DLC. Yeah. That shit also is like crazy. There's like a lot of this DLC shit in Black Flag now. This and the previous Blood Moon are pretty close. That's what I thought, but I also was like, didn't know if I was going crazy a little bit. I was like, didn't know if the last Blood Moon and this Blood Moon were actually that close, and I'm just fucking going insane.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Oh, of course. As soon as I get up the fucking mountain, Rivali's Gale's ready. You goddamn piece. You goddamn piece. Yeah, they felt pretty close together. I think that's why I also got a little spooked. I was like, oh. Oh. Mark that real quick. Middle of bumfuck nowhere. I guess there's probably gonna be multiple out there in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, huh? Okay, that's some ice. I have a little secret of some sort, but that one that's that's extremely relevant to me right this second. Meteor rod. I guess let's grab a piece of wood and just light it. Wants to be all weird about it. Alright, I get it. It's a fucking blood moon. People complain about GTA locking most of the game behind DLC. I blame Azura's Wrath. That game was basically locked the final boss behind a paywall. I somewhat remember Azura's Wrath. I played it once forever ago. You motherfucker, really? Oh. What's up, Bella? Did it really have everything like locked behind a paywall in Azura's Wrath? I do not remember it, to be honest. I can't fucking see shit. For some reason, I just don't feel like it's up here. I'm losing confidence that it's up here by the second. There's a Korok seed right there. Get that. Bloom, bloom. Bloom, bloom. Just to luminous stones, because I'll probably need more diamonds to be able to upgrade my helmet. So the more luminous stones we collect, the better. Basically, half the game was base game, and then the second half was DLC. The devs were like, these poor people can't beat the game unless they pay extra. Yeah, all I remember about Azura's Wrath is it just being hype. Wasn't Azura's Wrath a Capcom game? That sounds very Capcom-y. To be like, here's Street Fighter 4, and then here's Street Fighter 4 Ultimate, and then here's Street Fighter 4 Ultimate Deluxe, and then here's Street Fighter 4 Ultimate Deluxe the second, and they're all $80. So are the blood moons not like evenly spaced out? Are they like, they're just kind of whenever? No random? Weird. Odd. Okay, how do I get to that? Oh, that's how I get to that. Okay. Oh, wait. Huh? Oh! I guess I could probably just glide down to it, huh? Probably just glide down to this one. And then go... Ka-chow. And then go... Ka-chow. That reminds me, I need to put my bow away. Okay, I'm using the Lionel bow right now. Let's switch to just like whatever bow when I'm not doing objectives. How about that? How about that? Little topaz. What the fuck is the purpose of this laser? Oh, I figured out the purpose of the laser. No, I didn't. I feel like I should. Okay. Now what? I gotta piss. I'll be right back. I can't think when I gotta piss this bad. I'm a man with a small bladder. I'll leave you guys on this ride. Don't get too seasick. Welcome in, Kalubi. It was developed by CyberConnect 2. Who the fuck is that? Who the hell is CyberConnect 2? Can I, like, hit this? I could pick these up? No way. No fucking way, bro. That is not fucking real. I'm telling you, that is not fucking real. That's hilarious. I didn't realize you could pick those little, I guess it might be only a couple of them that you could pick up like that. That's fucking weird. I had that epiphany while I was taking a piss. Let me out. All right, so it's gotta be somewhere up this direction, huh? By the way, I did walk into the bedroom to go piss. Squeaks is knocked the fuck out. It's free real estate. Why is this all gross, by the way? What's up? Huh? Who are you? Who are you? My name is Moza. I'm trying to make my ultimate dish, so I'm training in isolation right now. Your smoke signal? Smoke signal? Oh, smoke signal. Oh, you mean this smoke? This is not a smoke signal. And you can plainly see I'm in the middle of cooking. It's burnt badly. I'm burning it, so then you're saying I'm messing it up, I see. For some reason, no matter how hard I try to cook something wonderful, it always turns out badly. I thought up the ultimate recipe myself, too. Why is this happening? Teach me the recipe. Oh, would love to. I don't mind at all. I'm sure you'll be able to cook something really tasty. I mean, probably. I have recipes for a lavish meat dish, an ancient meat dish, and the ultimate survival dish. Which will you learn? Ultimate survival dish. Sure thing. I'll happily teach you the recipe for the ultimate survival dish. First, you'll have to defeat a monster. After that, just find yourself a cooking pot and toss in tons of monster parts. That sounds gross. In order to survive out in the wild, you gotta be willing to eat anything. That's the idea behind my ultimate survival dish. I may end up with nothing to eat but dubious food, but I won't achieve my goal unless I make some sacrifices. I don't see what's so dubious about using monster parts, though. Even when I use ingredients I'm certain will be perfect, there's a lot of times I still mess it up. Cooking is complicated. You want to hear another recipe? I'm good. Oh, that's too bad. It was a pretty special recipe, too. Alright, lady. Fucking psycho. Psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Random bush. Another random bush. Nothing to do. Dude, this game does have me just like random bush. Something to do in the random bush. Bottom right, or bottom left of the map. Okay, so there's nothing in here either. What the fuck? The fuck, Richard? So he said bottom left. If Sleepy's lying, I swear to fuck. I swear to fuck and to piss if Sleepy's lying. If Sleepy's lying, Sleepy's getting perma'd. What, a bigger hint? No, I want a smaller hint. It's in the desert. What? There's no water! Southern Oasis, you fucking you stupid chud, you stupid bitch chud. God, fucking stupid, fucking stupid ass, stupid fucking. God fucking damn it. Right fucking there. Who knows, since apparently I'm lying, you are a liar. That boy's a liar. That boy's a liar. I have lied. I'm not gonna lie. I have lied. This is, yeah, the heat resistance set bonus. I don't get desert speed, that's for damn sure. Yeah, because I need to do that side objective to get desert speed, huh? I have lied in the past minute. You've lied in the past minute? Well, wait a second. You've talked to me in the past minute. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, bunk beds. Anytime I'm on top bunk, it feels like I'm floating or about to fall. It gives me anxiety every time. When I went on to one of the last trips I went on before the Vegas trip for card games, I was assigned to the top bunk of a bunk bed. And this bunk bed, not only was it the top bunk, it wasn't like designed in a way where, like, you know how like a normal bunk bed, all 4 legs just go all the way through. It wasn't quite designed like that. It was a little bit fancier, and it had like this bent pipe structure where it was only attached 2 of them on one side. And it was a little sus, for sure. I did not trust it, and climbing or climbing up into it was ass too, because it didn't have like a normal ass ladder, and it made me very, very anxious. I was like, oh, I've slept in bunk bed before, and then, oh, you, what the fuck? You fucking piece. You goddamn piece. It made me extremely anxious. Were you 2 top or bottom bunk? I was top bunk, so climbing in was like kinda ass. What? Boss? Where? Hello? Who are you? Oh! The fuck? You know the movie Dune. I do, in fact, know the movie Dune. It's not even here, by the way. Where the fuck is it, bro? Fire sword! You're so right. You're so correct. Tee. Yoo-hoo. What the fuck, Richard? With the guards at the side to avoid falling damage off the side. I'm still like, nope, middle save me. Wait. Middle bunk. Wait, huh? I'm about to just look up where this last Great Fairy Fountain is, because this shit is kind of annoying. There's like a bunch of shit here, and there's like a random ass boss. I guess I could try and kill the boss? I could tell you, or I could just look it up. There's a shadow of a spinning thing. Oh. Hello? Hello? Okay, let's see if I can find like a good angle for this boss. Okay. Come here, boy. It hit way harder than I thought it would. Okay, so if he approaches... I wonder if I could stasis him. Oh, that doesn't even do shit. Can't really damage him. Is southwest of Dragon Isles. Southwest. So it's like out there, huh? Alright, I guess let's go back to Gerudo Town. Oh boy, I wonder what weapon's gonna break next. See, this is why having no music, ambient music really sells in Zelda. It makes it easier to hear the sound of your sword breaking for the 5th time. I agree so bad. Is it like in this skeleton out here? Alright. We got distracted from the main objective as well. Or one of the million main objectives. Which was to put... Which makes the combat like a little awkward from time... Which makes the combat a little awkward from time to time. How I can never like really truly get used to a weapon, except you do. Except I don't. At all. That's the crazy part. Because there's only 4 weapons. Yeah, what if I only like one of them? But I'm forced to use all of them. It's definitely still not my favorite mechanic. It's so just like, it's a mechanic. Hi, fuckers. Serious. Yeah, Tara? You are not forced to use them. You functionally are. You're not like at gunpoint to your skull forced to use them. Yes. Bombs for heavy. I think the excuse of you have infinite bombs is a bad excuse, but sure. Like, I still am not like ecstatic about the mechanic, but I understand people like this game. They're gonna glaze every mechanic because that's just everyone with their favorite game ever. Even though, like, a lot of my favorite games, I hate some mechanics. Right, let's take a sand steel out to the bottom left. Mr. beat Hinox with bombs. It's because it was literally the objective that gave me no weapons. What was I supposed to do but beat him with bombs? Beat him with a stick? Like that was gonna be much faster? Go to the other objective. I eventually gotta beat him anyway. So you're having fun. I am having fun. I think there's definitely like, I don't know. I don't really try and allow myself, unless the mechanic's particularly egregious, to let one mechanic ruin the game experience for me. So the game is fun. I just think it's like whatever. I feel like every game has at least one bad mechanic. That's kind of what I'm saying. Welcome in, by the way, Volps, if I didn't say it. Like, I don't know. Like, Minecraft's probably my favorite game of all time. I think it has a lot of dog shit mechanics. What the fuck? Huh? What? I got like turned around. Weird. Sandstorm. Yeah, I got like turned around the wrong direction. Fuck you, Moldoga. Gonna chase me? No, he's a bitch. He's a bitch. You have a basic combo, a parry, just sped up basic combo, jump attack, and spin attack. Yeah, about ever using the parry. I still don't really know how to do it. Tina doesn't like this game. I love this game. What do you mean? Oh, there's a shrine. Oh. Oh, they stuffed everything under this fucking this skeleton. That's very funny, actually. Anyway, I'm going to bed. By the way, so have fun. Thank you, Volps. I'll be done probably soonish. I wanted to at least unlock the next Great Fairy Fountain. Oh, bed now. That makes sense. Tar was gone. It's a good Tar. There. There's some. Tina? Did you come to Breath of the Wild category to be beefing with Breath of the Wild streamers? Oh, I'm stupid. Let's just corner to corner it. They're touching corners. There we go. There we go. I do wish that, like, a lot more of the dungeons were, like a lot more of the objectives were less, like, shrine-based. I'm fine with the shrine idea, I think. Excuse me. Oh, fuck! But I do wish it was a little bit more dungeon-based. But, you know. That's also could just simply be the boomer in me. Divine Beast are not dungeons. Yeah, technically there's no dungeons in this game, huh? That's kind of funny. Oh, shit! You fucking piece. You goddamn piece. If shrines aren't dungeons, then Divine Beast aren't. My dad can beat up your dad. That's all. That's all. My dad can beat up your dad. I don't know. I think the game's like pretty good. I don't have any super strong opinions on I just realized I shouldn't be holding it. I should just be magnetic-ing it. Done with getting rocked by the one-shot Guardians. I wasn't getting rocked by shit. What are you talking about? Yeah, hit once, get said I'm getting rocked. Get hit 3 times. Ah, whatever. 1, 3. What's the difference? Ooh, 300 rupees. Yeah, I really do feel like I wonder if we're gonna go back to like a more linear style Zelda in the future. Huh? Oh, there's probably another cog, huh? Hog in there. What the fuck is this? Got it. This one in the Tears of the Kingdom did so well. Yeah, I mean, all the Zeldas do well though. I think they understand that no matter what they do, the Zeldas are gonna do. Oh, I figured it out. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Wait, hold on. That? Bang? Question mark? Easy. And people want more Breath of the Wild. They totally aren't tired of it after 2 games in almost 2 decades. I would say, I think that a lot of the times they kind of, Nintendo tends to, I mean, a lot of game companies do it. I mean, Valve is famous for this. A lot of these really popular, like, game companies that almost every one of their games are well done, they tend to visit ideas, like, only twice. And then they kind of has squeezed, by the way, what the fuck are these gears? They kind of squeezed everything out of the kind of idea. So like they did Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, which are very similar. And they did Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, which are very similar. And they did like Galaxy and Galaxy 2, you know, and like Sunshine wasn't very popular, so they didn't make Sunshine 2. But like they kind of seem to switch it up. Domo is Unk? I'm not an Unk. Is an older Nintendo fan. She's giving 5 years older than Domo. What, 31? Tina doesn't give 31. Tina gives, I think there's like, I don't know. It's hard to judge based off one sentence. There's a large range of people that dislike the modern era Zelda games. I mean, my brother disliked Breath of the Wild, but he likes Tears of the Kingdom. But I think he liked Tears of the Kingdom so much because he liked building little contraptions. He liked building little things. Which I'm ready to be building little things maxing. That sounds fun. Zelda totally about building things, don't you know? I mean, it was for a game. I think that argument of just like games should always be what it's been about is also kind of like not very genuine, because it's like, I don't know. You could be like Mario. Oh, 10,000! You could be like Mario, famously the game where about throwing hats. They should have never made a game about throwing hats. What the fuck? Why did Nintendo make a game about throwing hats and capturing beasts? It's like, I don't know. Mario Odyssey is like one of the best Mario games. It's like, it sticks within the genre enough to be like a Zelda game, but I don't know. Just screw genres, make whatever. I don't know. I don't think it's necessarily like defying the genre. I love destroying games' identity. I think the thing is like old ones are always available, you know? I don't know. Like if you would like, you could go back and play Wind Waker. I mean, Wind Waker's my favorite Zelda game, and Wind Waker definitely feels way different than all the other Zelda games. I don't know. Game made for everyone and all that. I mean, clearly it's not made for everyone. You don't like it. I don't know. I generally am like the game's been fun. I think so far, if I were to stop like right now, I'd probably rate it like an 8. I don't know. I don't like... What? You mean that it still hasn't gone through your thick skull? I never would have guessed. Alright, Tina. You need to chill out, brother. How about you, how about you, take a little 12-hour and you just come back later? Okay, we're not gonna bully each other like that, bro. Like, Jesus fuck. Oh man, I don't know. Like I think just because you hate the game doesn't mean you peruse around the category, go to someone maybe high up on the category, and then just start shit talking, bro. Jesus Christ. I don't know. It's not like keeping opinions on games. I think like the game, there's a lot of opinions that I think are very valid on this game of like, I don't know. I don't think it's necessarily my favorite Zelda game. It's been fun. I like wandering around. It's definitely not super Zelda feeling. It's kind of like the same feeling I almost get from, let's say, like a Fallout 4, where you just kind of... It doesn't... Like, Fallout 4 is like the quintessential of like, oh, this game's really good. It doesn't feel like a Fallout game. Or like... almost how I feel about like Elden Ring in a way, where like the open worldness has kind of ruined it, where it's like maybe this doesn't, it not ruined it, but it doesn't feel like as Soulsy. I think the open worldness of this game does the kind of same thing, where it's like, oh, this is a good game. It's not necessarily like a good Zelda game that fits exactly within the genre, but like I went in with no knowledge of previous Zelda games, but I know who Link was, so I went in exploring fantasy open world, and at first I hated it. Yeah, I'm realizing I don't know how I'm gonna get this much money. 10,000 is so much. $10,000. I don't necessarily want to sell like a bunch of these like bombaclat pussy wagon chicken nugget, you know? I guess let's just try and start consolidating and see what we have at the end, right? Let's just sell like a couple rubies. Ooh, I don't want to sell shit. I'm so like anxious to sell things. Because what if I need it, bro? You know what a great money-making strategy is? Is it fishing? White Lionels? I haven't played any of the games. I mean, I think that's very justifiable. I think a lot of people grew up, and they haven't played any, Zelda games, especially if you just haven't had like a Nintendo console growing up or anything. Okay, let's just condense down on some stuff. Down to 50 on these and see where we end up. Sell their weapons. Switch was my main console for a few years, but because I loved my DS. That makes sense. I mean, I played a lot of Nintendo consoles growing up, don't get me wrong. So like I grew up playing like Wind Waker on the GameCube and shit, and that's why I like Wind Waker's my favorite, is just because of nostalgia more than anything. So it's coming from a little bit of a different spot. And like if you have more nostalgia for this game, of course you're gonna like this game more. I think that's what a lot of stuff comes down to, is like, oh, I have nostalgia for X, you know? So I want everything to be like X. It's like, I don't know. I really like Wind Waker. Honestly, don't really want another game like Wind Waker. You know why? Because Wind Waker's right there. I could just go play Wind Waker. Okay. Do we need rubies for anything? Are we gonna need rubies for upgrading? This is where I just start pulling up the wiki for certain things, so I know if I need something. I need 22 for the ruby circlet. I need 57 for the hero set, and I need 15 for the snow quill set. Okay, fuck me. Never mind. I didn't know it'd go this far downhill, but Breath of the Wild, Odyssey, Splatoon 2, Pokemon Shield, originally before I was able to see the downsides. I love those games. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Pokemon Shield. Squeeze really like Pokemon Shield though. It's just not like, it wasn't 100% my thing. To be honest, after 3 houses, Switch started falling off. It's funny because I think Switch 1 over its course, didn't have honestly that many good games. But early on in Switch, and by the way, count Breath of the Wild as a Wii U game. Fuck you. Early on, the Switch 2 has some great titles. It's kind of crazy. No, but they came out with so many bangers early on. I'm pretty sure because a lot of them they were working on for the Wii U. And then the Wii U got kind of cut short. I decided I want to switch over PS4 and Xbox One. That makes sense. That's your personal preference. I officially categorize it as a Switch launch title. Okay, I think the 10,000 is just gonna have to like be grinded out. I don't think I'm gonna be able to like. That'll probably just be an overtime thing, I think. No, not by me, motherfucker, by Nintendo. Yeah, that's because Nintendo wants to sweep the Wii U under the rug as much as possible, bro. They would rather the Wii U never get mentioned ever. They threw Wii U lovers a bone. Hey, we're getting Nintendo's bone. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, God. I think it doesn't, like, I don't know. It's the same thing, again, it's the same thing I think about Fallout 4, where, like, Fallout 4, I go back and play it, and outside of the context of it being a, excuse me, outside of the context of it being a Fallout game, I think it's very good. The problems I have with it are generally the lack of, in Fallout 4, there being any empty space, and I think the building makes it not feel very Fallout-y. That's fine. It's just, it's a good game. I just like, if I'm like, hey, go play Fallout, I love this franchise, I'm not gonna introduce them through Fallout 4. Where, oh, I gotta match up the orbs. I can't even pick these up, do I? Okay, magnesis them. Whereas, like, if I was like, go play Zelda, I probably wouldn't point them towards Breath of the Wild. I'd probably point them towards, like, honestly, when Ocarina of Time Remake comes out, I'll be like, go fucking play the Ocarina of Time Remake. I think they should take the Wii U concept, make a powerful console rather than a portable Wii console, and then have tablets that are cheaper like the Switch Lite. Yeah, I mean, Squeaks kind of plays the Switch every once in a while in portable mode. I've never played my Switch 1 or Switch 2 in portable mode. I tried to, and it just wasn't very nice. It kind of ran worse, and the Switch 1 already doesn't run very well. And I just don't really like it that much in portable mode. Like, it's a docked console, so I would prefer, rather than pay $500 for a console with a screen, I would prefer if I could pay like $300 for the Switch 2 no screen. It's just a box, and it comes with the Joy-Cons, because I like the Joy-Cons as a controller. But like, I don't need the screen. I play it docked all the fucking time. Okay. Traveler's Claymore. Interesting. Is that the best one? Personal preference. IMO Breath of the Wild is the best Zelda game, but that's because I haven't played the previous games admittedly. Follow the Swords. I'm not going to do that right now. I wanted to go to the Storms Still Rage. I couldn't get a good look at the Divine Beast from here anyway, but I'm glad it's gone. Now, if we could only do something about the monsters and sandstorms. Without those, I'll be able to find all those treasures hidden out in the desert. If the legends are true, that is. Treasures? Having said that, I don't really know the details either. There are statues of swords scattered around Gerudo Desert, the remnants of ages long past.
Oh.
People talk about the statues pointing to the hiding place of ancient treasures, but that's just superstition. Even if that was true, they are dangerous monsters in the sandstorm, so I wouldn't risk it. Alright. Let's rent a sand seal, because I want to go down to the, whatever the fuck it's called. I had a crush on almost all the Gerudo when I was younger. Sleepy, like stronger women. Hell yeah. I don't know. I think, like, in terms of, like, I don't know how to feel about it, really. Because I wouldn't even necessarily recommend Wind Waker as the first Zelda game either. I think Wind Waker is, like, kind of weird. Wind Waker is, like, extremely odd of a game, even though I love it in its quirkiness. Again, I'd probably, like, when Ocarina of Time remake comes out, I'll be like, just go play Ocarina of Time. Is that the one that you got hyped for earlier? No, that's a Great Fairy. The Gerudo are the people in the town. Yeah, the big old strong women. We're just learning Sleepy just likes women. Shocker, I'm straight. Oh shit, that's funny. That motherfucker is stunned. How could you? I didn't realize he wouldn't stop, bro. Definition of if your friends told you to jump off a bridge, would you? I'm done for. I just found the shrine too. Ugh, my throat is so dry. I can't move a muscle. Is this really the end? I wish I could have one last taste, one sip of ice cold Noble Pursuit. Motherfucker. I came all the way out here and this bitch ass wants some shit to get off the goddamn freaking, god damn it, you motherfucker. I'm gonna Alright. There's a bunch of shrine quests for us to do. I think what we're gonna do tomorrow, right? I'm probably gonna buy the DLC tonight. Make sure it's all updated. We're gonna finish the game and then start the DLC probably tomorrow. But for tonight, hello Squeaks. You wake up from your slumber? About to go downstairs and make some ramen or something. Okay, we could talk about it in a minute. I'm gonna have a stuffed crust pizza with Squeaks instead of ramen, I guess. But tomorrow we're gonna be completing the game, starting the DLC, and maybe working on some shrines. We need to figure out how I'm gonna structure out the rest of this game, because eventually I'll probably end up doing a 12-hour stream where I just do all the Koroks. Wait until you finish the game, please, because the DLC activated automatically. No, you'll be bombarded with quests and stuff, and trust me, you will get overstimmed. No, it's fine. It's fine, Sleep. Just let me play the game. Just let me play the fucking game. I'll probably forget how to buy the DLC anyway. I saved, right? I saved now. But for now, we're gonna find someone to raid out into. Oh god, that's so loud. Sorry if that blew up your ears. Alright. We're gonna find someone to raid out into real quick. It's a fun stream. It's a fun stream. Hiya. Wait for all my screens to adjust. But going into next week, we are having some events come up. A reminder, tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST, I have a new YouTube video dropping. I will probably have a command for like new video or something, some sort of exclamation point command that will post the video that is the newest video, so that you find it. It is the Jeopardy event with Squeaks Alpha and Fives. Talking about that, haven't announced it yet. Got another one already lined up. We're probably going to be doing that. Depends. I don't think next weekend. I don't think I'm going to be able to fit it in next weekend. It depends on something, but probably the weekend after. So I would shoot probably for the weekend of the 29th. I also have a couple more cool ideas that aren't just Jeopardy coming up too. So get ready for some more cool stuff down the line. I want to do, I think I've figured out my my life of a collab streamer is I don't really like doing collabs that much where we just play a game, but I really like collabs where it's like an event, you know? So I think going into the future, there's going to be more collabs where it's more like an event style thing. I really have liked that. That being said, I think me and Alpha at some point plan on playing Dying Light the Beast, and obviously Squeaks me and Squeaks every Monday. Nothing about that's changing, but I think I'm not the biggest fan of stuff like, personally, I like watching it and I like playing it off stream, but I'm not the biggest fan of streaming stuff like Peak and like those Friend Slap style games. Talking about Friend Slap though, we are probably playing Mecha Chameleon as a community night this Sunday. That's 4 p.m. EST. So whatever your time conversion is in the Discord. Make sure to join the Discord. Best place to stream pings, schedule pings, update pings, all of the above. That sounds good, but won't overdo the event thing because the novelty wears off, IMO. Yes and no. I think the novelty wears off, but like at the same time, you kind of need some consistency, especially when it's something that's only like once or twice a month, because that's the max I could really line them up. Like, it's not much to really do. Yeah, we'll probably be playing some Mecha Chameleon. I'll probably stream my perspective, so even if you don't have Mecha Chameleon / can't play Mecha Chameleon, at least you could watch us all play Mecha Chameleon and hang out. Hopefully, we'll have a good time this upcoming weekend. We're going to raid out into Clarissa. It's been a while since we've raided out into Clarissa. I feel like they're never live at the end of when I'm live anymore. But I think I did a little bit of change around my schedule, and they did a little change around in my schedule. They're playing some Peak. They're on the new one of the new maps. There's a bunch of fart gas. Domo, I stole my brother's bike. Are you collecting more mold with the bike? But we're gonna raid down to Clarissa. They're raiding with some other people you may know, like Umbra, and some of their other friends, it seems. So copy the raid message. Top one if you're sub, bottom if you're not. Hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful night. I'll try and post my pizza if I remember before I swallow it whole. Love you guys. Remember, YouTube video tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST. I'll post about it in the Discord as well. I'll be live tomorrow at 3. We'll be beating the game and starting something. Maybe just doing whatever. Some side stuff. We'll see. Love you guys. Talk to you later. Hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful night. Get yourself some food. Hang out with Clarissa. Watch some Peak. Everyone's playing Peak. Everyone's all. It also helps that I open up my fucking thing. Everyone's in a collab with like 5 people playing Peak. All right. Talk to you guys later. Bye bye.